Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Two Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How ya doing today? It's your boy, me, Two Legit City, and we're live. And today we are on Timberborn. Give me the music, boys. There it is. We are gonna be with the beavers today, and we are on the experimental branch. You guys can see right here the update 6 Wonders of Water. All the details here about the changes that are not live yet, but I want to play with the new toys, so I want to check out the experimental branch. And we already got Crater City. We're coming back, y'all. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. We're going to be on the Part 3 phase. We have already done a lot of the renovations on the map, damming up where we need to, rerouting the red water and blue water, and moved a little bit of the base from the starting area to the area that we want to live at finally. But of course, there is still a lot to do, and I need to start thriving. So hopefully we're going to up the well-being all the way up, and then make sure we have a lot of the tech unlocked so that we could have wonders and monuments. Of course, that's going to be the plan today. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I would be happy to help. All right, all right. I see you over there, Geek. I see you. Oh, I got to get chat on screen as well. All right, chat's on screen. I need a test message. There we go. All right, chat's going to be on the bottom right there. Nice, nice. Mamba's a good size. And we let it rock. The beavers. Okay, so we are going to have a drought. Oh, the drought's happening already. Okay. So we got the big bodies of water. Big bodies of water. Doing good, doing good. Can't complain. I'm actually thinking about doing a very weird setup. Oh, I have a very weird setup that I'm considering. You know what we could do? You know how we're living here? We could do an internal dam. Internal dam. I know that sounds weird, but I think that could work really well. I might want to add terrain right here. Internal dam. That sounds wild. So we dam up the inside so that we still get water coming in from the river parts. But then we try to maintain water on this level so that the water plants are always growing. So what we would do is we have fluid dump, right? So we would just dump the water from inside to the outside. And then the idea would likely be we just pump water from the center. And we try to maintain the water over here. Now, of course, when we add water, that's going to add in as well. So maybe I don't have to worry about that. And maybe that could be a drought phase. So that we maintain water level here through the center pool. That's kind of a weird setup. I don't know how I would have to do this. Maybe we do like a dam system here. I don't know. For now, though, we are going to be... I think we're going to be moving houses still to make the nice setup, right? Because we're going to have living arrangements right here. Oh, yeah, we were setting this up. I needed the rerouted water on this side so that we could top off water level. Oh, that makes that easy because this tops off to the flat layer right here that I want to maintain. Add terrain here. Have that be the top off point. And then whatever comes off here spills this way. And then this main path fills the middle line. I mean, this could also fill the top too. Wouldn't really hurt. Very interesting system, potentially. We are holding the water here, right? I guess none of that really matters. Not yet, because our system is good enough for now. Alright, so we got this built. I want to say our wood is fine, right? Let's get some more power then. And then we potentially have a nice setup right here. So far, so good. So we are relocating a lot of the space because I think I want storage right here. A lot of the housing on this side is going to get relocated as well. And then there's these berries. I might actually just want to get rid of them. Oh, we have 18 unemployed beavers. We're at 93. Food's great, though. I wouldn't mind extra stockpiles. There's a lot on the lower side I need to relocate as well. And then we need to fix this setup. So we got the nice roof statue setup. I gotta be careful here, because I could demo a lot of stuff accidentally. Alright, and... what are we building? Well-being. Rooftop terrace. There we go. If I do this, yeah, the items get moved out, so we're fine. So this is our nice setup. The beaver's chilling, right? We got the housing facing up or facing down. And then there's a central path. That central path. There's actually a small house here as well. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 homes on both sides. They walk down the middle. And then we have a rooftop terrace on top of that. That's a nice setup. And then everyone here gets the beaver bonus from the statue. So we have a nice well-being setup. So I think the smart thing to do is to make all the living arrangements come through this way and don't give them an alternative path. So they all have to walk through this room to get the bonuses. I like that. That way they're forced to always get the bonus. Oh yeah, we need to get medicine. I don't have medicine. I don't. I need to get some medicine. That is correct. So that's well-being, right? Herbalist. Creates an antidote. Oh yeah, we needed paper for that. Do we have paper? We have paper. Okay, so that means we can make medicine. This costs no power. Okay. So this is literally antidote house. Where do I want to put this? Dandelions. This is what we use to make the antidote. And then this is sunflowers. That's food. I guess that is more or less correct. I guess I also want to dynamite this. This could be kind of fun. Let's demo this. Up the priorities. Nice. Alright, so medicine. Dandelions and then blueberries. I have no blueberry farms. My blueberry farm is drowning. So... I would need to start growing blueberries somewhere. I guess that will be here. I guess we could put the farm nearby. The apothecary, right? So for now, we'll keep the water pump there. The aquatic farmhouse would stay. And then where will we want water? These houses need to move. I wouldn't mind making that into a storehouse, though, to be honest. Don't mind that at all. And then I don't want all the living over on this side. I guess we could make a second living arrangement that looks exactly like this. But I feel like the travel would be kind of bad. And then we'd be able to move all these houses on that side. I mean, I gotta do it though, right? If anything, we're relocating it to create space, and I'm okay with that. So we have that set up. All right. And then we want that central setup like we had over here. And then they go over. Oh, I demoed that when I shouldn't have. Because I need to make a path like this. All right, that means we need the platform there. We need the 5. Demo that, demo that. I'm copying the design basically. And then we need it on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's not bad. So they're always going to get the buff from walking through. That's going to be rooftops. That's going to be beaver statue, scarecrow. Bulletin board. We have that. Roofs are already in. Lanterns. I wouldn't mind getting some more. Alright. We gotta pop this guy. Alright, second house. Third house. Fourth house. Drought's still happening, so we're gonna be easy time. Alright. And then we have these two, and I think that's it, right? So 6, 7, 8. Okay. So this pile of freaking metal blocks, I feel bad because that's a horrible spot. Alright, so I have to bop this. Alright, and then I have to bop mini lodge, this lodge. This is a 2x2. I don't know how I would actually deal with this. I guess we could bop this corner and put a small setup here. That would have to be a small storage. Like that. There's nothing that's too deep, right? I don't want a house there. Keep a house down there? I guess we can. That'd be really jank. Alright, I think I'm down. So we would put dynamite right here. And then we put the mini lodge. And then we have to put the large storage here. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. And then that. So this is not bad. Not bad, not bad. I might want to move this campfire though. And then we might have some campfires back here. That makes a lot of sense. We need to decorate the top of this too. And nice. Storage. It makes sense to face the left side, I think. And this is large warehouse. Yeah, that's what I need. Food storage, right? Move all the goods out. We probably have a lot of metal blocks now that we have no storage for, that I need to have storage for. Where would be a good location for that? So I guess it's gonna be up here, right? These storages I want to move as well, because I don't really want too much storage on the lower end. That's gonna be farm space. This is okay, because I need to have that be walkable. So these we probably move up, and then I need to move water somewhere. I want to put water here, where the berries are. So I guess it makes sense to go like this. And we can plant berries. I'm not too worried about that. We'll just get rid of that. We are maxed out on blueberries, so I'm not too worried getting rid of those. And then all the living space has been relocated from this side over to here. Okay. I guess we could get some well-being stuff right here. Although I do want to kind of make this nice. Gotta get the decoration and shrub bonus each and every time. We won't get it on this side though, unfortunately. I should double plat that. Be super extra. Hey man, the things we do for the decorations. We gotta put it on that side as well. We'll put that in soon. Okay, and then we have other space on this side. This could be more campfires, but we'll leave it blank for now. This needs logs and planks. Oh, our wood is low. Oof. Alright, so this is likely going to be a food type that we have a lot of. Tapper. These are 9% waiting. Okay. So this guy's chopping trees as he should. He's our wood supply. And it looks like we have no other wood. Do I really need to do these guys? That would kind of suck if I have to chop the wood right here. Wait, why are you slow as heck? Dehydrated. Really? Is it that far? Oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm chopping wood from here. Wait, what? I'm chopping wood from here. I didn't know I was doing that. I still got a oak tree up top. Cthulhu, I see you over there, Miss Chemical Stairs. Thank you for the channel points. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess we go up here, potentially. But this is not a lot though, right? This would be nice. Right here. This would be really nice. Go down that way. And then try to chop the trees right there. If not for those, I think the only other tree sites are up top right here, right? Yeah. Okay. Super jank. This works, actually. Yep, everything here is set to be cut. We're chopping trees here too, I think. Dude, this forester. We're gonna plant more trees. We gotta go with pine, right? Pine is just effectively the best. I wish I could see this overlay while planting. That needs to be a thing. Remember donate face cam stream? Appreciate you. I see you over there, geek. Sneak it into my mods DMs. I see you over there, man. I see you, I see you. She sees you too. I guess I should chop these trees as well. Not a lot though. Alright, so this guy, we bop him. There's nothing growing here. This guy's gonna be doing. Hey man, I'm just saying, man. Big brother's watching. I'm watching, man. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You know what they say. Alright, we're gonna do some more landscaping. Right, we just want more sunflowers. Nothing wrong with sunflowers. Sunflowers are nice. This is never gonna spill over, right? So I shouldn't have to worry. Yeah. They're not getting enough food. I guess the travel is just so far, huh? So he goes here. Oh, because he's getting food from here. Oh my god. Yeah, that was bad idea. Let's demo this. Make this just more sunflowers. Alright, they were grabbing food from there, which is technically never supposed to happen. Alright, so this is going to be sunflower storage then, since we just bopped that one. Is there another sunflower storage? Pine resin, potatoes, carrots, berries, carrots. Dandelion. There's no other sunflower storage? Did I really not take another one? Tab. What's this button? There we go. So sunflower. Y'all see any sunflowers? It's just okay. Let me click on dandelion. That's not it. One sunflower seed. I guess that means we have none in storage. I guess that's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, so this got cleared out. Let's get the decorations in. So lantern, shrub, lantern. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Ah, crap. There we go. There's the pattern we gotta maintain. Alright, that's not bad, that's not bad. We got the nice pattern, we got the nice pattern. And the drought's gonna be over. Let's lower this down to 50. I don't think that's gonna be a problem though. We're back, boys. Power's back. This is gonna be nice. Tappers. No, we're chopping everything down, and we don't need pine resin. Alright, decorations. I need water storage, right? Ooh, I could try to make the large one. Ooh. Ooh, oh, this is a 3x3. Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah, that's great. Let's bop this campfire. Put this right in front of the living space. Hell yeah. Alright, that should hold how much? 1,200? That's 4 of these. Okay, we're gonna demo all 3 of these water tanks then after we're done. Twitch Mobile, yeah, Twitch Mobile is jank, man. I don't know why it does that. Needs to get the updates. Alright, now that this is rolling, we're able to process everything again. There is way more than enough power, almost double. And then I guess we could also get the last wheel in place. Yeah. Why it won't clear those out? I know, right? I don't actually know. Feels bad. Frequently, mobile breaks my emote spams. Anti-spam tech, yo. It's gone too far. Oh, so these guys... Alright, there's no trees here, so we'll pause. This guy should be the only guy working, I guess. Oh, I guess we could also do this. Put a second lumberjack flag to keep cutting. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we don't have metal blocks for them. Okay. They can't pick up the metal blocks on the floor because of how the game works. Metal blocks need to be in the log piles. Okay. So we'll get some underground piles up. 1, 2, 3. And then we get side. Okay, that's not good technically. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? Because the length doesn't really match. How do I want to do this? Because this I want to put close. I don't want to put it here though. Here makes a lot of sense. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess we could move the medical beds for now. Gotta do things around the house. You know what happened? One of the cats peed on the floor. Feels bad. He's gotta go clean up the mess. All the emotes, I see you guys, I see you guys. So I need to get a medical bed set up. I want to make like a medical area. I don't know how I would do that though. I could put it here. I like that setup. I guess for now we can just put it here. By the water wheel is totally safe. 5 injured beavers. Okay, so that's from making dynamite, I imagine. Oh, that means these must be laid nice. This is probably okay. I should be able to reach the other ones from walking on this. This one already has it. Alright, there is some thirsty beavers. I need to make sure everyone is getting saturated. What really happened? Geek was lazy for a week straight. He didn't change the litter box. Yo, what a mad lad. The cats are gonna remember that, man. The cats will remember that. Alright, we will do the underground piles here. I think we're just gonna pull this out though. Make this a little bit weird shaped. Nothing to do in range. Nice. We're gonna pause this guy. Building lacks power. What? Someone's running. Someone's running. You'll be fine. Alright. Let the people do their thing. How come water is low? How come food is low? I guess all the food's far away, I guess. I guess we really do gotta centralize everything soon. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So we're gonna have another setup for that here. One tile space right here is kind of nice. That's gonna be decoration space. Water tank needs metal blocks. Oh, it's getting metal blocks from here. Oh my god. I need to build one of these fast. I probably lack the gears, I imagine. Gears might be my downside. Plank, scrap metal. There's a good chance that's what we're lacking at the moment. That'd be unfortunate if it was. I think it is, though. We're lacking gears. 0 gears. Let's bump that on priority. Let's potentially get this for metal blocks. Alright, alright. Just gonna be doing some fast renovations. 4 beavers injured. Flooded building. Wait, flooded? Oh my god. I didn't even realize that. I gotta lower the drain so that we don't flood. I apologize. We will unflood all the buildings, don't worry. The water level is increasing. That's right here. That's right here. Damn, it's that bad, huh? Okay. Let's lower this for a second. Accidental flood. It flooded in here. Holy crap. Water is draining. There we go. 290. This is at 280. 180. So this should hold the water in, and it should never go too high. Alright, no more floods. No more floods, no more floods. Alright, we're just waiting for some gear production right now. I probably do want to increase production. Maybe something like this for the time being. And then we get to pull power this way, which is why I want to do it. Get some more gears. Alright, this... Oh, we don't have cut trees on this. I see. There we go. Now he's going to start cutting. Nice. Potatoes! We have potatoes on the ground still? What the heck? Nothing in range. We'll pass. Alright, we're going to want to go upstairs. This tree's up here. What's going on, Pragmatic Gamer? Welcome in. Just playing some Timberborn today. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Pragmatic Gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. Making sure the beavers are happy. We're just trying to make our upgrades. Get the wood. You know how it is. It's always about generating wood on this map. But yo, man, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one so far. Scrap is chilling. That's paused. Wood on the side, wood up top. I guess we just don't generate enough wood, just in general. All right. Oh, I like that. I like this. And then feels bad. But the travel here is not that good. I see you over there, Timo. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I want to grow trees on that side. It just seems like a pain to set that up, but I think it's worth it. And then we do something like this, and we get a forester out there. Pretty good. All right, let the beavers work. We gotta just let them work right now, man. They're so behind on everything. I wonder how much of this travel issue. You know what's funny about this? I don't think I need to give them a shower or a pool, right? Because they always have wet fur. I just realized that. I don't need to give them a Lido because they're always getting wet fur. That's funny. I do want to improve the travel on this, though. I just don't know how I would. Like, how would I make traveling on this faster? Oh yeah, we also never did this. These are for the aquatic farms that we need to make. Down there. Cattails. Spatter dog cattails. Right? Yeah, and then we have potatoes and carrots. Okay, so we gotta move the cattails to here. Okay. Let's do some resource demolition. All good, no worries. I see you guys. I think I want it on this side because I might want to reach that, and then because of this, I'll probably want to do that. Ooh, they did that fast. My beaver's coming in with the speed. One more, one more. Nobody? Aw, man, is it downtime already? Come on, man. Someone take that out. One time. I guess they gotta build the aquatic farmhouse first. Because it's a builder job, right? You got a joke for me, what is it? Coffee. Coffee's bomb. Alright, so there has to be a walking path. Alright. And then we gotta do crops, cattails. Okay, we gotta demo the non-cattails. I mean, demo the cattails on this side. Get all the spatter dock. Because this reaches everything up top, I might want to move this. and move that to this side. I like that. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Oh man, this guy. You gotta warn me that it's a dad joke though. I see you over there. I see you over there. You gotta warn me it's a dad joke. Always up to something. Always up to something. I see you guys over there in chat. So how's people in chat, man? How are you guys? Thank you guys for tuning in to the Timberborns. What's good, you guys? Anything new with y'all? How was the Wednesday? Anything you guys been up to that's new? What's good, y'all? Any games you guys are looking forward to? Anything? Oh, there's trees here, man. I gotta chop it. Successfully convinced my school to get a 3D printer. Nice! Now you could use the ink and materials from you could use the ink and materials from the school. Success. Oh, playing Stardew Valley. Would you guys want to do a community playthrough of a game? Whether it's Stardew Valley, Dinkum, Don't Starve. Anyone in chat want to do something like that? I'm thinking that's one thing we don't really do. We don't do a lot of stuff like that. Oh, we have dynamite now, right? Oh yeah, I can do this. We pause this. We're not grabbing the water. I gotta demo this. I gotta demo the stuff on top of it. I gotta demo that. Water height's at 1. Okay, nice. So this would be a platform. No, I would want a dynamite first. Yeah. Bam. Double priority. Highly unethical. You like it. I see you over there, man. Dynamite. Okay, we're gonna splatter on this side as well. I feel like that's only gonna help us. Alright. Try to get all that in. Hopefully we'll be able to reach everything. Those are normal priority though, so this one should get done first, and then we get a double platform here for the water, and it should work kind of nice. Alright, so this is at 100. I'm gonna lower this to 50. Ooh, water's coming out. I see. Splash. And we need double plat. And then we put the road. Nice. Turn this back on. Oh, it's flooding. Alright, so this is too low then. This needs to be higher so that we have steady stream. Flooding into there is fine. Alright, steady water flow. Okay, a little bit of potential flood. So I gotta bump this to maybe 85. Don't let as much water through. We gotta let this flow out still. Look at that, man. It goes up and down. I'm so worried about that. Why does that fluctuate so much? Is it because of this? The water effects are good. They did add in 3D water effects, right? Because it makes sense. If you want a game like this, you kind of want to have, like, you know what I'm saying? You want to have good water physics for a game like this. Like, you almost need to have it. Oh, metal blocks. Nice. Doing good. Doing good, doing good. A lot of stuff for them to relocate. Okay, I think we could bomb both of these right now. And then we're going to get the last storage spot right here. Alright, so one's going to be for metal blocks. And then we're going to get one for planks. And then we're going to get one for... I don't have dirt yet. Alright, we'll put the logs in one of them as well. And then we'll bop this one and upgrade it. Now we do have this one at 300. Alright, the drought is happening in 3 cycles. I might not have enough water. This is kind of wild. I won't be able to build an advanced water pump immediately, so I might have to just build a small one. Yeah, I don't think we have enough water, man. I can't demo this. Now, I know we have a lot of water on the floor. No? Yeah, we have a little bit of water on the floor. That's not counted. That's 300 right there. But that drought coming, I don't know how many days it's going to be without water. So I would want to make sure we're good on that. Let's bump this to 75. We want to carry as much water here as we can. This one's no longer chopping wood because they're out. We're still working on a lot of stuff. Ooh. We could start tapping maple syrup. Oh, dude, maple syrup. Guys, we get sugar, baby. We get the maple syrup. This is going to be delicious. What do we make with that? Maple pastries. It gonna be nice. Alright, so this is the grill. Wait, what do we make here? We make grilled potatoes, and then we make grilled spatterdock here. The bakery. And then the grist mill is what needs power. Yeah, okay. This doesn't need power, right? It's just this one? Yeah. Cool, good to know, good to know. We have no resources here. They used it all. That's impressive. Let's bop this to pick up some wood. The large piles are going to be removed. Gears, paper. We'll leave that. And then we have potatoes. Okay. I'm surprised we have no sunflower seeds, though. What happened to all our sunflower seeds? Did they eat all the sunflower seeds? Or are we just not close enough? I guess it's just way too far of a travel job for us to get all the sunflower seeds in. Or maybe we just need another hauling post. This is waiting on planks. Dude, we need another plank site? Okay, we'll make another one. I mean, I guess we need it, right? We just need planks. We just need planks. 2 trees. Go out here slightly. No real benefit right there. Going up top will be nice, but I need to get that stairs built. No real chance we go to this side unless we come from here. And... Oh. What? Does he just not reach? Does he just not reach? Get a second lumberjack flag to help out. I think, yeah. You just can't do too much right now. We're just waiting for everything to be built because everything is bottlenecked by planks. It might be because of the gears too, funny enough. It might be because of the gears. Let me pause this. They're using all the planks for gears, and none of it is actually like getting into storage. Alright, plank storage. I'm in, boys. Then we'll move the logs next. Pragmatic Gamer, extruding points. Appreciate you. Just logs. That's fair. Food and water. Dang, I guess the travel to that side is really, really bad. Alright, if I can move these farms back over, I will. If I can, I will. Because I think that's the furthest away from us, so maybe this is going to be something we have to renovate and move to here once we can. This is, yeah, planks and wood. Planks, wood, and gears. We should have the gears, though. This is explosives. Wood, workshop, treated planks. Double explosives. I don't think we need as many explosives anymore. Let's think about this. Is there a place anywhere here that I kind of want to make a little bit stronger? We could make another one of these on this side and then have double entrance and then make the statue setup the same. That wouldn't be too bad. I kind of like that. And then we'll get all the rooftop terraces. So this is 1, 2, 5, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With one space to go. Okay. And then it's 9 going down. So with the road, okay, so it's here. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to reach all the way. Have you done all achievements? I have. I have. Both base game and spaced out. Both base game and spaced out. I could do it again. I was thinking about, that's one of the poll questions we had. If we should do one of the runs where we do what I like to call the base game all achievements, but do it like speedrun style, 300 cycles. Guys, I have to pee. I'll be right back. We back. Sorry about that. We back. But yeah. Did you have an idea, Timo? Maybe there was a run that you were like, man, you should try this out. No power. Oh, the drought started? Oh, the drought started. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yo, man, the drought started. Okay, water's not leaving anymore, I guess. Yo, man, I didn't know the drought started. My bad. We should be good, though. No real water issues. I could drop water down from here. I could drop water down from here into here. Doing good so far. Alright, so we just gotta wait for the storages to be built. We need a lot of wood and planks right now, so we need to, like, capitalize on the planks. Treated planks are not gonna be ran. Paper mill is gonna be paused as well. We don't need paper right now. Observatory running is fine. Explosives, I think we are using. I will need some gear production. I think that's fine. The metal blocks. Did we lose? Oh, we only had like 200. Oh, yeah, that makes sense then. I'm thinking like an all dupes or sleeper agent rush for the somnium. Oh. Oh, maybe we do that as part of the automation challenge. Timo. That's a great idea. Maybe we do the auto 100, but the goal is somnium synthesizer. That's the goal. I wish there was a mod that guarantees somnium on the starting planet. Oh, does anyone know if there's a mod like that? If there's a mod that can guarantee that I get somnium synthesizer on the starting planet, I could do an automation attempt run where we try to automate the colony where the entire colony is sleeping. Yo, that could be the run. No, I don't want to do blast terrors. No, not that map, man. I don't want to do that anymore. Blast terror sucks. Oh man, not like this. The blasted terrors. I see you, Blendon. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for tuning in. I like that idea though, man. Do the somnium synthesizer rush and try to do it in 100 cycles and automate the colony. That on normal difficulty could be kind of tough. Because you have to find the synthesizer and then you have to actually automate. You can't have, like, the dupes just do it. You actually have to automate it. Because then everyone's going to be sleeping. Could I actually get that done? Oof. So you can't donate more than 2,000 channel points per stream. So you need to stop streaming every 15 minutes. No, it's capped by day as well. I could stream 5 times a day, but you could only donate 2,000 channel points per day. While it says it's per stream, it's technically per day. That's what it shows on my stream, my details, when I go into the details for that. If that makes sense. My bad, no worries. My bad. Wait, unknown Lewis. Why you say my bad for? It's all good. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. What the heck is this? Thank you, Automod. Thank you, Automod. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Miss Chemical Stairs. Priest, welcome in. I forgot about that for the last several days. All good, Blindum. No worries. It happens. Thank you, Miss Chemical Stairs. It says per stream on my button. It says per day when I go into setting it up. When I do the channel points thing. Oh, do you really hate Blasted Sarah? That no, I don't. It's not that bad. I'm just memeing. It's more so that a part of me thinks not Blasted Ceres, but Frosty Planet Pack is missing like a few updates. That's what it feels like. Like Blasted Ceres is not Blasted Ceres. Frosty Planet Pack is missing a few updates. It's not major stuff, it's minor stuff. But I do think it's missing those things though. Alright, I think this ends up being a tree farm. Because this is just too far from us. And we might move the sunflowers over to here. This makes a lot more sense, to be honest. So I'm probably going to do that. No, the Forester for the dandelions made a lot of sense. Ah, shit. Yeah. And I just demoed it. God damn it. God damn it. I demoed that. Forester. And then we want to farm right here at the same time. Yes. Oh, another one. Ah, shit. God damn. We're getting 2 a day. We really do. Man, we get 2 a day, huh? Got him, boys. Shout out to Nightbot, always on top of the banning of the links. Can you help me figure out what to do? What to shoot for on my next Oni run? I'm on the new asteroid with Space Out disabled. Food and O2 stable. Done a little bit of exploring and a little bit of setup for Meta Refinery. And you are on the Frosty Planet Pack? Is that you're on the new DLC, Blindum? Because when you say you're on the new... Okay. So, if you didn't know, they added a recipe where you could convert nectar, which comes from the bonbon trees, into plastic. And you can make that at the polypress. That's actually the intended way now to generate plastic. If you're on the Ceres planet, because you're not going to get oil. Unless you get to the baby seals. They drop tallow that could be melted into oil. So, you know, at that point, it's up to you which route you kind of want to go. But you do get plastic from nectar, technically. Now, from there, what you'll likely want to do is look for your geysers. And then you're going to want to very likely play around with the bonbon trees if you haven't. I would recommend playing with the bonbon trees because they are... one of the options that is going to create stability in the new planet. Yeah, start not taking over, but you could start domesticating it. So grab a couple seeds, bring that down to where your base is and try to grow it. Or you could bring some people up top and try to, you know, harvest what's being wild grown up there. It's up to you at that point. But that makes sense, right? What you should be doing. Play around with the bonbon trees. The bonbon trees have a very good industrial chain, if you want to call it industrial. But basically, there is a process loop with the resource that basically opens up everything else. So if you could do bonbons, you could support the colony without having too much of the other stuff. I have a CO2 vent, 3 magma volcanoes, and 1 unknown so far on vents. Wow, you found everything else. That's impressive. That's impressive. If only 1 unknown, that's the last one. But you have 3 magma volcanoes. So you have all the heat in the world. Good news is that they give you a lot of water. If you want to maximize the volcanoes and build a geothermal setup, you can. I don't think that's remotely all of them. Oh, so you're saying you found one unknown and you know that you had 3 magma volcanoes. Okay. So yeah, you'll very likely want to do plastic via nectar if you can. And then after you get that done, what you're going to want to do is decide on which printing pod objective you're going to want to do. That's probably going to be what you're going to want, right? Printing pod objectives. Digging for the unknown for now. Nice, nice. But yeah, if you do decide to do the space stuff, that's going to be going to be fun. Printing pod objective. Yeah, if you press on your printing pod, you have objective that they want you to do. Great Escape, Cosmic Archaeology, Temporal Tear, right? Full Steam Ahead. Those are objectives that you have on your printing pod. You can press the button H on your keyboard, and that's going to take you to the printing pod. That way you have a better idea of what I'm talking about. But there's objectives on the printing pod, right? So that's actually what you're supposed to try to do. If you can. You missed out on a lot. No worries, man. No worries. Dandelions. Alright, let's do the dandelions up to here. And then the next thing we'll have here is sunflowers. And we do go over to the side. Nice. All right. Of course, I'm going to need some decorations here to guarantee people don't get wrecked. Of course, we're going to have the lantern and the shrub. Classic. Word of advice, don't go crazy with domesticated bonbon. They take a lot of stuff. Yeah, but you should play around with them just to understand what they could do for you, right? They give you nectar, they give you wood. They're going to be what you need for unlocking the baby seals. They could potentially keep your squashes fed. It's very nice. It's a good loop though to kind of understand, so that you know what you have when you uncover the bonbons. But yeah, until they get buffed, and I think they will. I'm not like talking to the devs or anything. I just think that they need to be buffed. That's all I'm saying. I think they really need to be buffed. That once they do, I think it's going to be nice. Nothing to do in range. Okay, so we'll pause you because we can't do too much yet. And then we're waiting for planks on that side. Okay. We're cutting trees here, right? We cut the trees? Yes, we is. All right, no pine resin on that side yet. So we're tapping maple. We got the maple syrup. Look at that. Sweet, sweet maple syrup. We're going to be making pastries for that soon. Oh, is maple syrup in the tanks? It is. Oh, I can't collect maple syrup. What a travesty. Realistically, I won't be able to afford another one of these big guys because I don't have any planks. And I'm still trying to build other stuff with planks. I really should not make gears anymore. Let's pause. All the gears. I need to get maple syrup storage, though. I really need to get maple syrup storage. 30 capacity is none. Okay. We need the planks, boys. It's what we need, it's what we need. Even the second hauling post never got completed. This is tough. We have wood. Oh, it's because of drought season. I wasn't making anything. Oh yeah, that happens. I need alternative power source. That's actually what I kind of need to figure out. So I guess they want me to do windmill. Did they buff this? I remember this being really bad. Paper gears wood. Wood planks. Plank gear paper. What's going on? Zarusa. Hi guys, I started the game 2 days ago. I have a question. Did they remove valves? Valves? Valves. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Did they remove valves? I don't think I've ever played with valves before. Unless I don't know what you're talking about. Valves? Well, what did valves used to do? Maybe there's a translation thing? I'm not sure though. But yo man, Zanrusai, welcome in. If you don't mind elaborating a little bit, I don't exactly know what it is you're looking for. Did they remove valves? Yeah, maybe it's a translation thing. Give me a sec. Okay, gotcha. Now, I will say that the options that you have typically are tied to the faction. So we're playing Folktales. Valves sounds like something the Iron Teeth do. And it might be just a faction thing. So if you play one faction, you won't get it, but the other faction gets it. I'm not sure, though, because I don't know exactly what it is you're talking about. But yeah, that might be why. Potentially a reason. So we're not doing too much right now because realistically, no workers available in district. No way. Too many haulers, huh? Alright, once we get these sunflowers growing, we'll probably bob some more trees, expand the farm. Daily smiles. Can we get some happy faces in chat? Can we get some smiles? Can we get some good vibes? Guys, any happy emotes you guys may have, man. Happy face, you know what it is. Appreciate you, Timo. So I should make a seal ranch and grow a couple bonbons in there. Sound good? Yep. Look at the process of how much they eat and how much nectar you produce, and then try to balance that. It's pretty simple. Once you look at the values, like it's very straightforward, the ratio they want you to balance. So try to do that, and if you can, you could also feed out the ethanol you get from that into the squash, so they can grow some food from that as well. Appreciate y'all, Zelrek, Campbell Stairs, Timo. Thank you guys, man, for contributing to the good vibes. It's the thing that you could set a water lock, but that can filter clean and infected water. Hey, Zone, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, you don't have squash yet? If you do, they're around the bammets. The big bammets, you know what I'm talking about? That's where they're normally found around, so if you need help, they're usually around that same biome. They look like carrots, by the way. Although they're called a squash. Appreciate you, Zone. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's a thing that you could set water lock, but that could filter clean and infected water. Water lock that could filter clean and infected water. Not in that menu. You have the squash in your map. Okay, yeah, you got it then. Is it in landscaping? Yeah, here. A water lock that can filter clean and infected water. Oh, is it this? Which one is it? The sluice. So I am on the experimental branch. That might be why. So this isn't live yet. This is on the beta branch. So you have to go into your Steam, right-click Properties, go to Beta Participation, drop it to U6. Because this is the Update 6 experimental branch. So you have to go to beta testing. So we're on the experimental branch so that we could play with the new stuff. Right? So the impermeable floor, sluice, and I think the contamination barrier are the 3 things that were added in. Thank you for sure. Hope that helped, man. But yeah, we are on the beta branch, so that's why it's a little bit different from the live version. And it sounds like that's exactly the problem, so I'm happy to be able to help, man. So enjoy the times with the beavers. 78 planks. We're finally going to make planks. Let's go. Now, storage. Hey, coming in with the tier 1. Yo, man, shout out to you. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And that triggers a hype train. Yo, man, where'd that come from? Guys, I was not expecting a hype train. But, nonetheless, thank you guys so much for the support. I see you guys over there. And of course, Zarusai, enjoy the emote 20 does add for you viewing. You see the little mambas in the bottom right here? He's my kitty cat and also the mascot for the emotes. So welcome to the city, my friends. Hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate you. So we have wood. We have big wood storage too. You know what that means? Large warehouse time. This is going to be where all the foods are going to go. Alright, there's a good chance that's going to be how this works here too. I wouldn't mind doing something like that to get the alternative path coming up. But I kind of want everything to be uniform. So we are going to move a lot of the food from the bottom to the top. Ooh, one of them's already built? Yeah, it's fast. Alright, we're going to bop these over here. These are kind of far. Spatter dog and cattails. Okay. So let's move the grilled spatter dog. Let's bop this. Let's bop that. And then all the spatter dog's gonna be on the floor. And then we'll get the next one for the cattails. So yeah, all the planks are already gone. That's fast. Seems like you keep your seals fed. You need a tree for each one of them. No, it's 2 to 1. Right? Because you generate 80 kilograms of nectar, but then the seals eat 40 kilograms a day. So technically, it's 2 to 1. 2 seals per 1 tree. That's assuming perfect situation, though, right? The tree's always getting fertilized. Yeah, domesticated produces more than wild. If it's wild, it's 2 trees per seal. Divide by 4, right? It doesn't really say the wild domesticated values, but it's divide by 4. I have a very weird idea with this. I wonder if this is a bad idea. I want to get wheels here for the beavers to run. And we do it so that they run on it during drought. Oh wait, that don't work. Alright, that feeds in like that. Oh, this would have to be different. What's going on? La Pasta Al Dente, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you don't use windmills and batteries? I should use windmills. I don't have enough wood right now to realistically transfer to windmills. I don't have planks at all. I have no planks. I probably should go to windmills though. You're right. You're right. Let me get the cattail crackers. And then we bop this. Alright, this is going to be dandelions. We'll have to move that next. We are going to run this route. La Pasta al dente. Are you familiar with the windmills? Can I ask you a couple questions about it? Sounds like you might be well versed with the windmill life. Maybe you is Don Quixote and you run at windmills. Who knows? But I see you over there. I sees you over there. Alright, we are going to pause this. We're going to keep this here. We're just not going to run it. Because then these guys are always getting thirsty. I guess we could make the swimming pool on this side. That actually would work pretty funny. Swimming pool, the lidos. Have that over there. And then planks, 24. I should get windmills. Oh, you don't understand English. All good, no worries. I guess the question is windmill good? Is this good? I guess you get more than the water wheel. The big is better. Okay. I will build one of these. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if wind direction matters. Let's pause this. We don't need the guy running on that yet. This uses paper. That wouldn't be bad. I think if we convert all to windmill instead of power water wheels, maybe that's the play. Put it next to that. Okay, okay. And then we put the battery up top. Once we are ready to do the battery, that is. Gravity battery is actually cheap. Huh. I have the height. I guess I really could have done this earlier. It's not that much science. It's not bad. It's not bad. I do need this last storage. Make that look a little bit nice. And between stuck gears and the wheels. Gotcha, gotcha. Windmills don't run 24/7. Okay, appreciate you, Borove. Thank you for the insight. But windmill and batteries are better than water wheels and batteries. Okay, okay. That's good to know. The windmills do give you more power than a water wheel, so that's kind of nice. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the help, y'all. I see you guys over there. I don't play the Timberborns, regularly, so, the insight is very much appreciated. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. This is carrots, and then grilled potatoes. Okay. Carrots, grilled potatoes, pine resin berries. Okay. So this was sunflower seeds. We'll keep all that down there. We're going to want more living space. I mean, another storage space here. So we're going to have to flip it facing up. So this path is compromised. And we don't get anything here. Okay. Feels bad. Gotta build all the storage. I got up to 475 with one district. Kind of maxed it out for fun. Learned a lot having to reorg multiple times. Oh, interesting. I see you. Damn, 475, that's big. That is big. Maybe I should think about expanding my pop as well. Maybe I should. I guess the question I would have for this is, does the droughts or bad water season ever get really insane? That would be my one question that I may have. Like, does it ever get really, really long or anything like that? That's actually something I would kind of... I'm on normal difficulty. Just normal stuff, normal stuff. Alright, we will do grilled potatoes. This gets popped. Pine resin, berries... Grilled potatoes, nice. Still gets power, right? Hopefully. There is contacts. There's empty circle. Move the grilled potatoes. Regular potatoes. Oh no, pine resin. Here's paper. Alright, so this is also bots. I got up to cycle 45, and I think as long as you have enough water storage, you'll be fine. Okay, interesting. So my lake in the middle, I'm assuming is enough water. And the funny thing is that this water level is higher than this water level by exactly 1 water level. So this is my backup tank. And I'm thinking about making another one too. It gets to a point where you just won't burn through all your resources depending on how much you produce. Oh, okay. Deeper is always better. Yeah, we have the deep water, and then we have a deep water in here as well. Okay, hopefully I'm fine then. Oh, he busted his teeth. Feels bad, my dude. Feels bad. Alright, planks are coming up again. It feels like we could never have enough planks. Let me get another one. Wait, didn't we reduce these? Wow, and there, I guess people are working at the other sites. Oh, I could bop this farm by 1 person. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. No, man, my cat's sleeping, dude. He's not gonna do that. He's gonna be like, nah, man, I'm good. I'm chilling. Alright, this sunflower farmhouse is gonna get paused. So that means all the jobs here are paused except for the scrap. This lumberjack site, which shouldn't be active. Okay, that's not bad. So we should have workers again. Yes, 2 idle. That's not bad. Up top, none of the trees have grown yet. Foresters here are chilling. No trees to chop yet. I feel like I need more trees though, man. I feel like I do. Okay, so more storage. We need to relocate all the foods right now. I think too, we should put some like roofing here or rooftop terrace. I'm thinking, I'm not sure though. The only problem is there's like no like step ladder on the way up. All right, this is gonna be grilled carrots. Oh, you don't grill carrots? You just eat carrots raw? God damn, okay. They about that life? Eating the raw carrots? We'll give it to them. Pine resin, blueberries. All right, blueberries, cattail roots, and then dandelions. Dandelions right here? I guess I don't have dandelion storage. I only had 2 living areas too. I just stacked the homes and carefully did the scaffolding for the paths. Ah. So these housing units are not bad, huh? We got the shrubs and we got the lanterns where we need it. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm thinking about making another one of these on this side. Because the idea I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to make all the beavers take 1 path into the city. And this path doesn't connect to anything on this side. So all the beavers have to go through this area. And I made it so that if you walk by, you're always going to get the bonus. right? So if you walk in the path setup, you're gonna get the bonus. There's no way to avoid it. So that's the idea. Cyberdyne, welcome in. I see you over there. So I'm thinking about doing another one in this setup on this side. We're gonna have to add like, you know, platforms and stuff. But then if I'm able to do that, I might be able to put the same statues and then have a secondary entrance to the lower level. That way they can go straight to farming and stuff instead of having to go around. And then they still are guaranteed the bonus. And then if anything, we live on this side. Make a little path through the side river that we made. It is looking clean though. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, carrots. We have another one. Pine resin. We keep that one at the bottom. Cattail roots. I guess we could put pine resin. I think we do blueberries here. And we bought the blueberries. Nice, nice. Feels good, man. Feels good indeed. All right, we're gonna need another large storage. This is likely going to be raw goods. So, just going to need all the storages. I am considering having like a sky path to reach on top of this. I just don't know how that would set up. Drought's approaching. All the planks are gone. Alright, so I'm hoping my one water storage that we have right here is good enough. I'm hoping that's good enough. I don't actually know if it is. Now the thing is that we're constantly pumping even throughout the drought, so I'm not too worried about that, I guess. What's going on, Philosopher? The beavers are so fun. We doing all right, though? We're going to get a drought, and our map is looking nice. We don't look at the red stuff. How are you, Philosopher? Welcome in. I see you over there. Are you a fan of the beavers as well? As you can see, we're low on wood right now, because I'm just building all the storages. So it's a little unfortunate, but otherwise we're doing all right. Doing all right. We're gonna get a wheat farm down here. What else am I missing? I'm literally just missing the wheat farm. Yeah. And then we'll get blueberries. Wheat and blueberries. Love this game, but you haven't played. You haven't played? Oh, it's wild. So you like watching the beavers. That's... I see you over there. Seeing so many good streams. Streams of water. I see you. The unintentional puns. This guy watching the water all the time. I see you over there. I see you over there. No good selected. Okay, so this is pine resin, huh? I guess. We'll have to bop this. And then the last items we have are dandelions and cattail roots. So we need raw spatterdock and all that stuff as well. Okay. This has to go at the bottom. Necessary things, necessary things. We're gonna have to wait so long for that though. It's gonna take forever because we have no wood at all right now. Lacking workers. All right, we're gonna bop one hauler. 2 guys injured, that's fine. We have the beds, materials, the dynamite's done. This side is paused. And then we have foresters, we chop down the trees, lumberjacks for wood, tappers for the maple syrup. Yeah, everything's good so far. Can't really complain. Without spaced out active, is there any way I could see which all events I should expect to find? No. When space out is active, you are guaranteed certain sets. When it's not active, that's no longer the case. And what ends up happening is that you have true random. That's the best way to describe that. So you have proper true random geysers. There's no guarantees. You might just have a seed with no water. And you have to find out for yourself what you actually have. So that's kind of what Spaced Out did. It made the game a lot easier because it gave you water every time. And Frosty Planet Pack made the game harder. Because now that I have my dupes go into my spawn, they're walking at -10 penalty. Major eye irritants, chilly surroundings. It's insane. Alright, the drought's here, boys. 75, sure. I probably shouldn't be allowing water out anymore. But yeah, you have true random. There's no way to actually find out unless you find it actually. Alright, we will build a new housing situation like we had on this side. I want to say that we're so good on food that it should be fine. And then based off of the design, okay. So we're going to need a lot of scaffolding and stuff. That's all necessary. And then the design is, this is a staircase and we run across this way. Okay. Because there's no housing here. I mean, no entrances right there. So this goes like that. Then we do platform. And then we do miniature house. And then we do platforms all around. All right. Let's get that set up. It's going to take a long time, though. So let's do a minor plus on these so that this gets built first, because they can build this because this is simple. But I want to prioritize the resources here first. So it's drought capital time. I guess we could pause the explosives due to the fact that, well, you know, they're not really able to work right now. This is the only thing generating power. Oh, we probably also pause the observatory. This uses more than I'm able to actually do anything with. I'm actually going to turn this on because we have no wood for planks anyways. That's a good housing design. It's nice, right? And then the bonuses is that you get the rooftop terrace and roofing bonus. Roofing decoration, beaver statue, scarecrow. Nice combos, nice combos. Oh, I bought the path here. I never gave it back. Oh, that's my bad. Nice. They're able to actually walk there now. So I could put a staircase here to go on top. I don't know if there's any benefit there outside of a rooftop terrace. We gotta wait for the beavers to build, y'all. We gotta wait for the beavers to build. So we have a drought right now. Not much happens in a drought. We just don't get the water power, which kind of sucks. But we're doing all right. All right. There is the sluice. Unidirectional automated water discharge. I need to play with this because I don't know what this means. Impermeable floor. A floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. I like that. I might want to use this for our water design here. And then we have contamination barrier. Stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Oh, that's nice. It's talking about these red cracks. So these cracks on the ground, the red cracks, if they happen to spawn on a plant, the plant immediately dies. Right? These cracks on the ground. And that happens when you're next to the red water. So... Oh man, I didn't know we had a barrier for that. That's cool stuff. And it's kind of cheap. It uses metal though. Yeah, outside of that, this might be helpful. Impermeable floor. The setup I want here. Dude, that's such a weird setup though. I don't know how that actually works. I feel like I would want to play around with this in like sandbox mode before I like properly like implement a design. Because I'm thinking if you have the impermeable floors, wouldn't you want like a weird setup like this? Where you have a dam and then on top of that you have a floodgate? Right? And then what you do is you have the impermeable floors. Like, how do I build at a height level with this? How does that work? You can't drag out? What? Then what's the point of this? Wait. Does that actually... Oh, wait. How do I say this? You guys know in a drought that even though I'm not adding water and I'm keeping the water held inside, it slowly drains? Is that what the impermeable floor is for? If I set up a floor in my river, the water level never decreases unless I pump it out. Is that what that's for? Because that's absolutely insane. If I actually just reduce, I guess, the deterioration of the water. Right? Because otherwise, I don't see a point of that. Because you can't, like, build a bridge with the impermeable floor, which is what I was thinking you do, so that you could kind of have, like, a false floor. And you keep that filled with water while the area below becomes a water tank. That's what I was hoping to do. Get an impermeable floor and then pump from the center. So I'm thinking that's what it does then, right? It has to seal the floor with metal so that the water doesn't seep through the dirt. Because I would imagine that's how the game logic is slowly taking your water, unless it's evaporation, which the water goes up, right? But there's no rain, so maybe evaporation's too much? I don't know. Alright, cattail roots, and then regular spatter dock. So we want to bop this. And then we need a dandelion storage. Google says it allows you to run water on top of lodges and other solid buildings with it. Wait, what? Hold up. Am I understanding what it's saying? Allows you to run water on top of lodges and other solid buildings with it. So I could put a house here. And then put the impermeable floor on top. and then hold that as a water tank on top of the house. I have so many questions. So it's saying basically you could use houses as a floor to move water on top of. Wow. Oh, wow. What about the sides of the building, though? Does that allow water through? So I guess my question is that if I had this, right? And I have the impermeable floor on top of that, that's fine. If I put another house here, does this house keep the water from spilling out to the left if the water is on top of this? I guess that's a tough question because I don't think you've played it, right? So requires some testing. The walls are flying, just not the floor. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, wow. That is interesting. I don't feel like I understand the real implications of a thing like that, though. I don't think I really understand the implications of that. 2.5 days, that's not bad. So imagine a 6x6 tiles, 2x2 buildings on each side with walls. In the middle, 2x2 turns into an aqueduct. Does the bad water contaminate the beavers if the bad water flows on top of the house? Because it's not that the bad water touches them. It's more so that the cracks on the ground. No, that probably doesn't do anything, right? Because that doesn't affect anything other than plants. Curious. Not entirely sure, but now I'm going to load up my game to check. Hey, appreciate you, Borove. Interesting setups. That's interesting. I don't think I'll be able to have a use for that in this playthrough. That's an interesting concept. I feel like you kind of have to build around the impermeable floors. Like, if you want to utilize them properly, you kind of have to make a design based around them. Nice, it's up. Dandelions. Yo, man, what are my dandelions? It looks like a flower. This is not a dandelion. Oh, there it is. Dandelions. Nice. Alright, this area is starting to get cleaned up. Now it's just paper and gears that we need to get some storage for. Realistically, I don't think we're going to need a lot of storage for like things like gears and paper. So we'll do a minor storage set over here. A smaller setup wouldn't be bad. And then it looks like we'll have to move some storage to this side, which is fine. We'll need some here. I also need to demo this too. I guess we could do that now. Get some more potatoes here. So ideally, this is going to be where all the power consumers are going to be. And we're going to try to make a weird path grid. We'll likely have to, because it's going to be really awkward looking. Wood is at an all-time low. Man, we are burning through the wood. Because we're not using these anymore, I guess we could bop these. And I think what we'll do is we'll convert it into tree areas right now. Feels bad. Bopping all the sunflowers. Bopping all the dandelions. Okay, some more trees. We'll bring them in, we'll bring them in. Drought ended. Power's back, boys. So I'll turn on the explosives factories again. Paper mill, sure. I'll turn this on. No, actually, no. It's gonna start burning our logs again. The deep water is kind of scary. It gives me dredge vibes. Oh, the deep water. Yo, man. There's nothing down there except trees. Yo, man, there's nothing here. All we got is trees, man. There's nothing here. Don't worry. It's just trees in the water. Yeah, of course. Post it, post it. Other games in general, I guess. Yeah, we're waiting for the resources here. We did get the stairs built. All right. Let's get the lumberjack flag. And then we'll chop these up top. Maybe I'll do this as well. I mean, it's free wood. Somebody's got to cut it. Yeah, we flooding? If it floods, this turns on. Oh, this is supposed to go down 75. Oh, it's not that one. That one at 85 is correct. It's this one at 75. There we go. That's rolling out. These are okay. This is at 50. Correct. Alright, this is just, yeah, it's just wood. Looking good, looking good. Sometimes I look at Mamba and I'm jealous. This guy sleeps in all day, every day. Like, goddamn. That's impressive. He's just chilling, man. Nice. Let's get some explosions. Water and food, of all the things to complain about, it's all right here. This is, yeah, it's connected to the powers. Okay. We might bop this path to make a better setup. Grill, powerless setup. Oh, maybe these go here. 1, 2, 3. And we would need 3. 1, 2, 3. So then that could be demoed over here, I guess. 1, 2, 3. So it's 2, 4, 5. This needs power. The bakery doesn't need it. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not bad. 1, 2. Oh, third bakery here. Oh, that's amazing. Or maybe we do it like this. Oh, that works really well, actually. Bakery, bakery. Grill, grill, grill. We're gonna bop this. And we'll move the grill like that. And we get a circle path. And then we will do double plat. and get the last bakery here. Nice. And then that's going to be this grill and that grill. Wait. Bakeries don't need power. The grist mill does. Okay. So that's going to be 2 of these. Yeah. And that's going to need the power, which is why we want it there. Man, we're just building everything. I'm not going to lie. We need wood. We need wood. Nothing to do in range. Yep. That's to be expected. We need wood. Alright. It's time to convert these areas. If we don't do it now, I don't think we'll ever do it. Foresters, lumberjack flags. All the wood in the world. I think we're just gonna do pine trees. I think that makes sense. The housing, though, taking forever. So we are expanding our population by a lot by building the housing. Now our food should be great. I should be very saturated with the food, right? Spatterdock, cattails, maple syrup, carrots, potatoes, and then we're gonna get wheat and then blueberries. That's gonna be the play. And then I'll be able to get a path connecting down here. We'll probably move the bad water tank up top. That makes more sense, to be honest. Get the light shrub combo here too. Kinda like that. Nothing to do in range. Yes. That's a pause. Same thing over here as well. Still chopping trees. Still chopping trees. So I could demo a lot of our staircases up here. Though there is scrap for us to grab, trees on that side. The little secret cove over here as well. The only problem with this is that during a bad water season, this area is screwed. Like, you can't really do anything because of that. So I'm going to leave that area alone. And it's also far as hell. I really, really wanted neutral factions in this game. I really, really wanted that. I wanted like a neutral faction that exists on the map, so you could like potentially trade with them, interact with them. Side quests. Maybe. Bonus point objective. Maybe you befriending them and fulfilling their demands gets you something unlocked, and then it, you know, increases your well-being. I feel like that's an element that would be very nice to add into the game. I guess the problem with that would be is coding. How do you code something like that? That you could also make user-friendly, that when they're making maps, that they could just plop it down in the same way. That'll be cool, man. I would love something like that, though. Then again, I might be asking for too much. Alright, so where my trees at? Where my trees at? Give me my pines. Give me my pines. This is likely a movement speed problem. Can't reach that, most likely. Right, water's looking great. Hopefully wood's getting chopped. And we're lacking all the construction materials. I feel like every time I play this game, I run into the pitfall of never having enough wood. I feel like that happens every time. And I feel like the reason why that happens is because I always forget how important wood actually is. Like, I'm not even kidding. It feels like that every time. I keep forgetting that it's like if you stop making wood because you have enough for the time being, the moment you approach a population increase and you want to like renovate, you're never gonna have enough. Yeah, man, we gotta rebuild forests. Oh, on some of these areas up top, yeah, I probably should. I am making this area to add some more forest into it because this is gonna be our tree cutting zone. The maples we won't touch though, right? That's syrup. You know, actually, I could just cut down the maple trees right now. And I think I should. Because I'm not going to have syrup need. And I'm maxed out already. So maybe we chop the trees now for 8 wood. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. There's also a lot of wood right there I should really just grab. We're gonna do the jankest setup here. This is a 1, 2, 3. Yo, I got it. Suspension bridge. One way. Super jank. Alright, and then lumberjack flag. Oh man, I gotta build a path here too. And then we're gonna need to do a cut tree. And then there's a 3rd level up top. And there's a lower level down here. Oh, that's jank. I guess going down then up is probably worth it. Because then we get the lower level path. Right, to get these trees. I guess a forester here wouldn't be bad. Because I technically always have water up here. Unless it's bad water season, in which they would die. True. I don't know, I should risk that then. If anything, I should put the forester on this side. Soon, though, soon. We gotta wait for everything to be built. That's the one thing we need. Don't stop chopping wood. $34 construction materials. All of these need to be made. Oh, it's pure logs. Oh, God. It's pure wood demand right now. Okay, I think we just have to find a forest to chop down. All right, boys. We will indeed chop the maple trees. I'm sorry. We'll regrow them at some point. We just need the wood right now. That's 8 logs each. That's so good. I might have to dynamite just to chop these trees. That's really annoying. Water is topped off. It's in landscaping. Oh, it's only on the experimental branch. So you have to go to beta test. That's one thing that is kind of weird. I am on the experimental branch. I hope that's in my title. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So you have to go to Steam, right-click Properties, Beta Tests, Participation, drop-down menu, Update 6. And then you update the game, and then it should be in landscaping. Landscaping, where the dynamite is. But yeah, it's a new item along with the sluice and I think the contamination barrier. So only in the experimental branch. So right now, if you're on the live version of the game, I don't think it's went live yet. Make sure to check that out. I'm surprised, man. These are just not getting built. Should I demo this? Pick up the wood? That's only dams, right? It's not a lot. Let's get some dynamite. Nice. Is there max space? Okay. My life is potato. All the potatoes. Bingo updated, thank you. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. 14 wood. Oh, we're starting to get some because we're chopping down the maple trees. Oh my god, they're actually doing it. And they're regrowing ASAP. Good stuff, good stuff. I guess I should grow maple trees up here too. Oh, okay. Teeth grinder, he's got it, he's got it. He messed up his teeth, man. Feels bad. Alright, we might be making progress now. Oh yeah, the houses are almost done. Oh, and all the scaffolding is done? Oh, that's gangsta. They're doing nice. They're doing real nice. Blueberries is a forested thing. Okay. Oh, could I do that here? I could. I'll do it on this side even. This makes sense, but that's a funny setup. Let's put this on low priority. Logic with that is while we want that, that's eventually, not right now. Whoa, you're building that? Damn, son. I guess we really got logs. Yo, I'm at 300 planks. Oh my god, that's where all my logs are going. Yo, we got all the planks in the world. Alright, we're gonna turn on the gears. We're gonna bop one of the lumber mills. I didn't realize that they've been making planks all day, every day. And we're up to 300. Jesus Christ. That's way too much. We need to keep the logs, man. The downside of the big storage. They're crafting all day, every day, man. They are not messing around. Everyone's going into the log room. Dude, this guy has wood. 26 unemployed? Max this out? God damn, 26? Why do we have that many people? That's actually kind of wild. Yeah, everything on this side. I guess we should do a plus on these guys. Because they're going to be planting trees. That's kind of nice. Oh, one's done. So I think I wanted to relocate gears and paper. Paper I don't really need much for, I don't think. At least not yet. We might need it later for books and stuff. Let's just make that empty. Oh, let's demo this. That's likely going to be a power consumer. Move off the items. I'll test another time. I have to start a new city and research. Need it to unlock permeable. It isn't happening right now. I'll check with you another time. Gonna lurk and have fun. Appreciate you, Borove. Thank you for trying. But yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. They make you start a new colony, so to speak. But appreciate you. Thank you for the lurks. Slayer, what's good? Have you tried going medieval? I feel like that'd be right up your alley. I played it already. I've gotten that game years ago. And the problem with that game is that there's no problem with it outside of the slow development. So it's not a bad game. It's just needing more development so that it could get to kind of like a RimWorld level, if that makes sense. Like right now, the only thing it has going for it is that it's a 3D builder, but colony management at the same time. So you build walls, go above the walls and shoot from the top. And you have high ground, right? The melee can't reach you. And then you're going to have like blocking things, like little holes to shoot arrows from. So you're kind of guarded, right? So the thing with going to medieval is that it's slowly being developed. And while I have the game and have played it, I'm waiting for it to get developed a little bit more before I'm, you know, go back and play it again. I think the last time we played it, they had the... No, the last big update I think I saw was the merchants and trading. And I was like, that is not enough. We need a lot more, like, feasibility first. Because right now the problem with going medieval is that it's very slow. Like, I guess that's realistic. It takes you a while to be able to build any type of, like, stronghold, establishment, foothold, whatever you want to call it. Grilled potatoes. And then we bought this one. They were doing a lot of updates with it, so I figured it wasn't on your radar, but if you played it, it makes sense. Yeah. So I'm just waiting for it to be more developed. The games I have that I'm waiting on, Space Haven, Going Medieval, this game, Timberborn. Let me look at my Steam list. Technically, Endzone, technically. Manor Lords is another game I'm waiting on. I am technically going to check out Endzone 2, so we're waiting for that as well. That's just got released early access. But yeah, those are some of the games that I am interested in, but we're just, we're waiting for it to be, developed. Space Haven's kind of interesting. It's kind of like FTL and RimWorld merged together. Okay, this is Grilled Spatterdock. We're going to move that to here. Wait, I don't have chestnuts? Okay, that's a tree that I need to grow. We need chestnut trees. I don't grow that anywhere. All right, we're probably going to have to replace some of these pines with chestnuts. Very good chance that's going to be what we need. Right now, we can't really do too much of that because we need the wood. But eventually, I guess chestnuts will be the final food item that we don't have. Which means as soon as this is ready, we have to pause it. Okay, so all the living arrangement here is done. Oh my god, that's impressive. I'm looking at infection-free zone, but I don't know how good it is. Infection-free zone. There used to be a game I used to play called Rebuild. I think those games are very similar. Let me look that up right now. Infection-free zone. That's the name, right? Oh, this game. Oh my god. That game is interesting. I don't know, because I haven't played it. But the premise of that game is very interesting. So how it works is that I think that game takes real life locations that you choose, and it converts it into like a zombie apocalypse area. So it's a real life location, like the streets, the distances, the location, right? You could choose like a Costco, you could go to a mall, right? And if it's like a nice big building, it knows the layout of it. and it makes it into like a video game. So you could arguably never play the same area twice. But I don't know how that game like plays. Is it dynamic enough? Does it have enough going on for it? Like in terms of the procedural generation? Is it repetitive? There's a lot of questions with that, but I haven't played it, so I can't really say, to be honest. But it does seem like a very interesting concept. Very, very interesting. Abductor, have you played it? Have you ever played the Infection-Free Zone game? I'd be curious about that. Though it's a zombie apocalypse game, not that I don't like zombie apocalypse games, it's just, we don't do a lot of that on the channel, right? Oh, you did! Nice! Was it fun times? Were you cranking out the hours? Alright, so we bought the bakery, but we won't do that yet until we get the grist mills set up. So for the time being, we'll do the double setup like that. Yeah, that's my own concern. It's a one-shot deal, and the only chance being different locations, or is it actually worth it? Yeah, true. I guess the one thing with that is there multiplayer? That might be the most interesting thing about that. The presence of multiplayer. Alright. This is going to be... Bad water tide. Oh my god, where are you going? This is bad water tide time. Please don't go into the bad water. Pause. Where are you going? Where is he going? This is paused. You shouldn't be building that. That's paused, that's paused. Is there wood here? No. Where is he going? Yeah, that's right. Don't go that way, man. What are you doing? No, we got the big flood. The bad water is coming. This is down to 0. All right, let's let some of the water drain so we don't flood over. Okay, let me go up to 50 so the water goes down this way. 0. No, hold it up, hold it up. No, we're gonna flood. No, don't contaminate me. Don't contaminate me. Oh my god. Oh, no. Go down, go down. Oh my god, we did it, boys. We blocked it off. We did it. He was roaming because he was unemployed. Okay. I thought that was awkward. He was about to get sick for no reason. Alright, we have a 30% hold, and then we have the rest drain. Okay. I am considering making this wider because it looks like we potentially don't actually drain it enough. I will consider this. I will consider this. Can I reach that? It would tell me if it's out of reach, right? Yeah. So since this doesn't have the tax, I should be fine. Yeah. Can't say if it's worth it now. Might be running it later. You shouldn't scout all the buildings, but accept small bugs in the game. You shouldn't scout all of it. Okay, still in early access. So running around, hiding in buildings, fight zombies, finding human raiders. Honestly, it kind of feels like it's very similar to something like Project Zomboid. Except that it's like, you know, the maps are just from real life. Avina, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. And thank you for tuning in. How are you? Almost ready to bop this and get our good setup in finally. Alright, I will also move all the medical beds from being at the bottom to up here. Oh, it's not like Zomboid. It's more like real-time strategy. Oh, that's a good thing to point out. That it's more real-time strategy and stuff like that. That's a good point. That's a good point. Because it looks like it's going to be just like Project Zomboid. Doing great. Was lurking around. Hey, got you, got you. Don't let me stop you from lurking. I just wanted to say hello. Of course, you know, the first-time chatters, if you guys are just tuning in, I just want to get to know you guys, say hello, welcome you guys in. Don't want to, you know, do too much. If you guys want to keep lurking, you guys are perfectly good to do that. I guess we'll pause this guy till the trees are actually grown. Alright, the dandelions and sunflowers are doing alright. Let's start bopping some of the paths that I think we should be bopping. Alright, so that path I don't think we'll need anymore. Same thing here. I think this is going to be good farm field for when we get the wheat farm. And I think we'll get that now. Okay. This is a great spot, I think. Because it's right next to the staircase. And then I still have space for the blueberries, which is kind of nice. Blueberries on the side. Oh, okay, so this is doing cattail crackers. Okay, let's demolish that. Cattail flour. Right, that's this building. And then at the bakery, cattail crackers. Turn that on. Alright, so now we don't need to run the wheel anymore. We free up one job. Because we get to use the windmill / water wheel. Okay, so I could demo this. Nice, so we made that opened a little more. I guess I'll wait till this drains before we actually add the new stuff. Because I think if I build the floodgate here, it might push the water up and contaminate one of my beavers. Exactly one. Pause that. Alright, we only have 5 sites lacking materials. That's good. That is good. Half of my maple syrup got bopped. Feels bad. Half of my maple syrup. So this is going to be chestnuts that we don't have. This one is going to be bread and then... Oh, maple pastries. What's the recipe for that? I need maple syrup. And what is that? Cattails? No, it's wheat flour. Oh, wheat flour. Bread and maple pastries are separate. It is. Wow, that's actually really good. Wheat is actually going to give you, like, probably the best bonus because you get to fulfill 2 food items for that. That's kind of nice. Ooh, I might want water here perpetually. Just so that we stop the bad water season from coming in. That's interesting. I'm also thinking about doing some memes on this side. There is some potential memes here that I kind of want to do potentially. This is a good way to look at this though, where the blueberries would be. Because I wanted to grow some trees here. Potentially the chestnuts. But then it's like the red water kind of bops that idea. I'd be better off having it on this side. and having like a bridge right here. And then we could connect that to there and not use the water path anymore. This is a big landmass though that's in the way. Oh, this doesn't connect. Oh my god. Oh, what? That's why this is not getting reached. Oh my god. That's jank. Okay, we gotta bop that. I was like, why aren't they demolishing the dandelions? Oh my god, that doesn't connect. And the beavers, they're not smart enough to sidestep. That's very unfortunate. This guy, pause. Ooh, it's built though. And then the medical beds got built. So these are demoed as well. Okay. Random dude's house. Does it matter? Realistically, I don't think it does. Oh, we gotta scoop up the items. Alright, let's do it like that. Oh, just sitting and drafting a petition. Being a lawyer sucks. So just take a break. Came by to lurk. Appreciate you. Yo, man, shout out to the lawyers. Being a lawyer is tough stuff, man. I would never want to be a lawyer. I had a roommate that was trying to get into law school. Dude, man, that stuff. Just hearing the stories, man. And just bad stuff. I remember one time, like, I didn't realize how stressed he was. He got an internship at a law firm. And he was like, yeah, man, it was just so much. Like, he couldn't deal with it. Like, he said he went into the bathroom and he just cried. Like, it was just so much that he was not ready to deal with. And I was like, I didn't realize how not inhumane, but kind of demoralizing it is to work that job. It's tough, man. Super tough. So shout out to you, man. Able to hold that down. Where do I want to move this water pump? I do need to move this water pump, though. Because I want to get another large one. I just don't think that's a good spot. And then it's in my farm space. Move the pump to this side? That wouldn't be bad. Realistically, I should do it on this side, though. And I want a water pump that's nearby and deep. Maybe the play is to put some scaffolding here. And have it, like, here. Move this over. 1, 2, 3. So we take these 3, move it to here. 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be where the intake is. And then we have 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And then I would put that there. Okay, that's not bad. Let's demo this. And then it's going to mean that I would want a platform here. And the logical thing to do would be to do 2 dynamite right there. Because I'd be able to pump deep water, and that's kind of what I want. And then we'll try to set that up. If anything, I'll also be willing to push everything back a little bit. Nah, this is probably a good height. Alright, so are we in a drought? Oh, we're in bad water season. I shouldn't be worried about this. Let's just demo this. And then advanced water pump. Let's get one of them up ASAP. We want to get the new floors in. And then let's... Ooh, not the materials on the floor, just the road. It might be better to do something like this. I like the straight down path, to be honest. Just do it like that. So he wasn't even working there, he was just an intern. He wasn't even working there, man. He was just being an intern. That's the crazy thing about that. We have 40 idle beavers. Like, what the hell? 40 idle. Will an auto sweeper fertilize a plant using fertilizer at in storage bin? No. Fertilizing is a farmer task that is skilled. And you have to apply it via farmer's touch, which is the duplicate itself. So the answer is no. All right, a hauling post here doesn't really make sense. I do want some hauling posts, though. I don't want them in the low ground area. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I have 3 hauling posts already, though. I have 3 of those. I gotta build some more, too. I guess we put another one here. I didn't like having it here, but I guess this works. It kind of works that we put 2 here. That's not bad. Oh, I didn't know that. Damn. Really do be like that, huh? That's tough. That's tough stuff, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Alright, man, we need the wheat fields. Okay. Wheat fields, wheat fields. Wheat field in front of the water. Sure. And then we do get this middle patch, which I think I will grab. All right. We'll keep this blank. And then we'll turn this guy on. Blueberries. Keep that clear. We'll pull that up. The bad water tank has to get pulled somewhere else. I don't mind that here then. Let's get a medium-sized one and then we'll get blueberries here. Oh, so how you phrased it got me confused with the fertilizer item. So there's an item in the game called fertilizer. And if you build a farm station, you could apply fertilizer to any plant. Now, when you fertilize the plant, because it needs dirt, water, whatever it might be, snow for the bonbons, yes, the auto sweeper can do that. The thing with that you have to be careful of is that you need to do the prior. It's so stupid. That's something I wish that trees had that I really need in the game. There's no way to prevent a dupe from deciding that they want to fertilize the plant themselves. And what I mean when I say that is that if a dupe decides that they want to fertilize the plant, they supersede the auto sweeper. Right? So that means this auto sweeper, although it can do the job, it's going to yield to the dupe that's running across from half of the map. So if your dupe is like 100 tiles away, it's still going to fertilize a plant because it decided to. Now, there's no way around that because it's really stupid. The thing is that if you lower the priority on the delivering of the snow so that the auto sweeper does it, it makes it so that they never harvest the plant. So it depends on the plant. Something like a bonbon tree, because it has a pipe output for the nectar, you could actually put that on priority when it'd be okay. But something like mealwood per se, and you want to make it so that, you know, you automate the mealwood farm so that you have a bin with dirt and it fertilizes for it, and your dupes just come into harvest. There's no easy way to do that, man. It's so ridiculous. Because it's like when you want them to harvest, it's low priority, so they ignore it. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Need separate priorities. Yeah, the one thing I would want for that is, like, make it so that if a sweeper is within range and the item is within range of the sweeper, that it doesn't allow dupes to do the job, because the sweeper is going to do it. Just change up the priority of how the sweeper kind of prioritizes itself over the dupe. If that's possible without, like, ruining too much, I would want that. I would want that. Have a door on a timer that locks for a set period and when it's ready to harvest, perhaps. So the problem with that is you're going to have to do little units of... So the problem you run into with that is what happens when your dupe doesn't harvest all the plants because of schedule lineup. What happens when that happens? So, like, you don't get everything removed. So you get staggered plants, or maybe you don't plant all the plants at the same time. So not everything grows at the same time. So you have to wait for the last plant, right? And then even then, if you don't harvest everything, you have that same problem. So while you can potentially do some sort of automation, it's not perfect. And that's kind of the problem, right? Like, would you really want to invest into something that's technically not reliable? It's tough. There's just no easy way to get that to, like, work properly. Yeah, it's a bit of a faff. What's faff stands for? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with acronyms. That makes me believe it's like Five Nights at Freddy's or something. Lotto Dato, welcome in though. Oh, annoying. Oh, I didn't know what that meant. Hey man, still learning English. I may be 50 years old, but I'm still learning English every day. God damn it. Oh, oh shit. Guys, I need some water. Oh, I'm dying. Woo, I'm breaking a sweat. Oh my god. Dude, I was talking and breathed in at the same time. And you know what happened? Something went into my throat. Oh, I felt it, man. And I started coughing immediately. Oh. Guys, stay hydrated. I'm not 50. I'm 5 years away from being 5 years away from being 50. And that's about 15 years. I'm not 50, man. I'm not. I don't even sound 50. I sound like, guys, how old do I sound? People of chat. If you guys had to guess. 40 is a good number. I'm not 40 yet. I ain't 40 yet either. Hopefully it wasn't fruit fight. There's a good chance it was. I was the too legit that swallowed a fly. 86. It's so close. You're about 17 years off. I'm 69, baby. Nice. 42 is always the right answer. I was wrong, baby. I'm 69. Only way to do it. Why does the water keep flooding over here? I guess that's fine. If we have enough water on this side, I'm not mad. Wait, we don't have enough water on this side, though. Hold up. Is this flooding? No. Okay, so this has to be clogged because we're not getting any water to spill here anymore. I'm not 26. I'm older than that. Not by a lot, just a little bit older. I like to tell people I'm in my 20s. Even though I've been in my 20s for about 20 years. Dude, that's funny, man. That's funny. I feel like everyone is in their 20s for 20 years. Because when you're 18, you tell people you're 20. Right? Because you don't want to seem like a little kid. And then when you're in your 20s, you just tell people you're in your 20s. And then when you get to your 30s, you still tell people you're in your 20s. Right? Because it's like, I look about the same. And it's like your 20s last about 20 years. Even though that sound right, it's not right. I feel like that's the case, man. The older I get, the more true that is. And then once you hit 40, you tell people you're 30. And then when you're 50, you still tell people you're 30. And then when you're 60, you just jump up to 60. Go straight for the senior discount. Gotta do it, man. Gotta get my discounts at IHOP. Dude, that's a dream, man, low-key. Live in an apartment complex where there's an IHOP downstairs so that I always get the senior discount and get unlimited pancakes. Dude, how old am I? I didn't say how old I was. I just made up numbers and tell people the numbers are the numbers. I didn't actually tell my age. But I am not 26. I am not 86 either. 42 right in the middle. Technically, that's not right either. Feels bad. Alright, why are you always hungry? Beaver will die soon. Working speed minus 50%. Is that literally because of these guys working too far away? Is that actually why? Alright, we'll get this finished then. We should have wooden planks now to get this done. So we wanted this roof. We needed this setup. You need that? Oh, I didn't think you needed that. So you need that, huh? I didn't think you actually needed the food and water nearby over there. Because what was happening was that I would have sunflower seeds right here. And what would end up happening is that there's people here that would go here for the sunflower seeds. And then they would complain about not having water. Because after they get the food, they go back home. And they go straight to the bed. Yo, Geek, you can't tell them the truth like that. God damn it, Geek. Yeah, one job. One job. Come on, Geek. Just one job, man. Oh, wow, that got built fast. Okay. Let me get the scarecrows. Wait. I gotta do the statues first. Alright. And then we did proper roofs on the middle. I can't believe I got exposed. This is a 2x1. Nice. So I actually have to give them water and food storage nearby? Oh, that sucks. Alright, there's a good chance that these zones are going to be very temporary zones. You lost an umbrella? Yo, man, that's bad luck. Because you know what's going to happen, right? It's going to rain tomorrow. Anytime you lose an umbrella, it rains the next day. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes, man. Watch out for the rain. Iron volcano near space. You could technically dump water on that and let the iron heat up the water to steam. And then what you could do with that is why do I have a path here? Oh, why do I not use... Wait, you guys are just jumping the stairs? Hold up. Is that what I'm seeing? They jumped the stairs? Oh, you're using the shade of plant. Oh, rip. Feels bad, man. At least it wasn't a trampoline. I've seen the videos where the people have a flying trampoline in the hurricane. And then you see a Reddit post, oh man, Hurricane Katrina came by, stole our trampoline. And then another post on Reddit is like, yo man, Hurricane Katrina came by and gave us a trampoline. Those are the funniest posts, not gonna lie. Their neighbors not knowing their neighbors. Alright, we're gonna do this again. So that we get the wood up top. There's one tree that grew. What the heck is that? Just one? We're gonna leave that alone. But yeah, iron volcano near space. You could dump water on that. Steam gets deleted by space, so you get 100-degree iron after everything's said and done. Now, you could do that manually by just making a box, having it exposed to space, making sure it doesn't touch anything else, because you don't want the heat to be absorbed by the other tiles. So insulated tiles. Let the iron erupt, drop water, maybe make sure the vent that you use doesn't melt from the temperature that you might get up to. So maybe something like iron, steel vent. Drip the water via pipeline, and then, yeah. Now, of course, that's an optional thing, and it's not efficient. While you can do it, it's not a great option. It's just only if you really need iron. Right? Just got to put that out there. Just so that you understand that it's a potential measure to get iron if you really need it, but not something that you want to do regularly. Because you'd be deleting water. That's typically not a good thing. Alright, so one building needs to be built. Oh, we don't have treated planks. That's this. There we go. So we're at 43 gears. I am going to need more gears. My planks are off the chain. So we'll dump both of these on. We have the work for it. We have logs. We do paper. All right, we're going to have everything be built then. Not bad. Okay, okay. You could build ice temp shift plates, and when the magma gets close to the molten metal gets close to the temp shift plates, it should react and melt into water. So you have that option if you have a lot of ice and you want to melt it fast too. The upside with that is that you get to maximize the water stage, because it's going to be, you use it from 0 to 100 completely. That's technically the most efficient. It's utilizing every part of the buffalo, man. That's kind of nice. Oh. Oh, look at that. That's like a little plaza now. For the memes, can I do this? Oh, I could put impermeable floors here. Hey. Can I do that under the paths? Oh, I could. And put handrails on there. Okay, we don't need to do that. All right, there is a decor item then I could put here. Scarecrow? That's kind of weird. We don't need that there. Lantern, shrub, roofs we have. Scarecrow, beaver statue. I guess we just buy the hedge. That doesn't really do anything. Just to have as purely decorative. I guess we could put the impermeable floor here too, just for aesthetic design. Aesthetic design, boys. I'm in. Small little area that we could actually add some stuff to. I do need a bulletin board. The problem with this is that the benefit isn't large enough that I could guarantee that everyone gets it. I guess I would have to bop the roof here. That's so weird because they'll never be able to reach. I feel like the bulletin board should be within reach. Feels bad. Pull the bulletin board here. Bulletin board, scarecrow. Scarecrow? I need a good centralized spot, and I would want 2 of these, I think. One here and like one on the other side. There's just no good locations. I do think I need to put it on the top of a house, though. The scarecrow tags everyone coming in. Right? Because you have to go around this path. Even if you go here and go up... Oh, I guess you could skip that on that side. Where you put the hedges, so I can't guarantee that everyone passes by the hedges. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make sure that every time the beaver wakes up, they always pass by this area. Right? So they always get the buff. Right? Because they're going to walk on the road. I want to do the same thing with this. So that they always get it. But if I replace the scarecrow, they don't get the scarecrow buff. That's annoying. I guess we bop this rooftop terrace. And then we could put some other stuff there instead. Do you have a new building called the Mercury Ceiling Light? Look for it in your research, and that's exactly what you're looking for. Because the lux value goes up to 60,000. It's low power cost, low heat generation, and it requires liquid mercury to be powered. It's basically a lava lamp. But yeah, that's probably what you want to look for. I had those, just didn't want to use them. Yeah, they force you to use them though. Alright, so treated planks, all good. Gears are coming in. Alright, we're gonna bop this rooftop terrace. I think I have to put it here. So we put it in the corner here. So they have to walk by this path. Right? So that means they have to get the buff before they leave. There's no other way going down, and then we'll do the same thing over here. So regardless of how this works, they always do this. Damn, another one? This is the first time we got 3. Three of these bots, man. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, that means we get a setup on that side, setup on this side, and then we'll connect this soon. We got that set up. The statues are built. We are going to need scarecrows. Oh no, these are facing the wrong way. There we go. Not bad, not bad. I guess we will have to get the setup here for some of the building stuffs. The only problem with this is that you don't get a lot of the rooftop terrace here. Because it's a central entrance, right? There's no easy way to set up the path so that you get maximum benefit. I might have to put a different building here. Contemplation spot. Oh, this is a 1x1. The Lado, the Herbalist, the Agora. Must be built on the ground. Oof. Carousel requires power. Detailer. Okay, we can't do that. Dance hall. Oh, I can't put the dance hall on top. That would have been sick. Damn, so none of these work. The only thing you could put on top of housing is rooftop terrace. Oh, that's jank. That's very unfortunate. So what we'll likely have to do is do a weird setup. We're gonna want that walking path like that. And we will get the rooftop terrace here. What we'll have to figure out, though, is how we want to do this. Because I'm going to put something else in the back. I just don't know what yet. I guess we could have contemplation slots here. That's the one thing we don't have. And then we could do some decorations in the back. Nothing here is needed, so... Oh, we could do roofing. Just got off work. Welcome back, Pragmatic Gamer. I see you over there. They should always get a shrub bonus. Oh, these guys don't. Alright, why not? We'll give them corner shrubs. Oh wait, that's the wrong shrub. I wanted the shrub in between contemplation spots. There we go. And then we want this walking path. And then we're going to pop it out and potentially have something here too. But for now, that's going to be the design. I think we're going to want roofing on the ends. We could do 2x2, or 2x1, 2x1. Potentially. I could put a stair here, right here, and put one here, facing that way right there, to reach up top. Just cuz. Ooh, 21! Coming in strong. What can I put on top of this, though? Another storage? I wouldn't know. Rooftop terrace would be kind of jank up top. Gotta go hang out with the girlfriend. Thanks for the help with the game that you're not actively playing at the moment. No worries, Linda. Appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. It's good to talk. And yo, man, thank you for contributing to the channel points as well. We'll see you next time, man. Have fun times. But we'll see you next time. Be good, stay safe out there, man. The beavers are coming along. Alright, did we generate wheat yet? There's no goods in stock, so we haven't generated actually anything. So far, so good. Would this be storage? Because I could literally do another storage like this, and it would actually work really well. I just don't know what I would put there. Appreciate you, Captain Jack. Ask away. Ask away. What is this question? Ooh, water tank. I kind of like that. That's super extra, though. I like that, though, having a lot of water. What does Spain do? It's basically making it so that you can't, your kitty cats, dogs, your animal pets can't have kids. Now, depending on the animal, there's some other effects as well. But that's usually the main thing, is just to make it so that they can't have kids. So no babies, no babies. I want to say that's the gender neutral term. Because it's spayed and neutering, I think. I might be wrong. I think no, it's spaying, right? I think it's spayed? No, that's probably wrong. But yeah, depending on if it's for a guy or girl, the procedure is called something different. It's very likely, I think these are going to have to be campfires. I think we're missing campfires. All right, so that probably means I'm missing the lantern here with the shrub. And then guarantee lantern. Guarantee lantern. All right, just trying to make sure everyone has the well-being bonus from the decorations. Water is healthy. Ooh, wheat is gonna grow. You could connect the roof of the bottom living places if you want. You can connect the roof. Oh, like this. That's what you're saying, right? Oh, that would be kind of tight. That would be kind of tight. I get another terrace here, too. I see you with the ideas. Appreciate you. Ah, nice. I probably don't connect this to here, though. There we go. Rooftop terrace. Nice. And then we need to fill something here. Oh, I didn't demo the stairs here. Good stuff, good stuff. We might need this to pick up items. All right, now that this is good, I could do backside path. Oh my god, so now you get all the bonuses, I think. Oh, I'm gonna need this, right? Lantern shrub. So if you walk through here, you're guaranteed the buff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then hopefully that's the same thing on this side. This side's a little bit, you could miss the shrub. Depending on where you're coming from. You could miss the shrub. That kind of sucks. Put the shrub here. And that wouldn't be bad, I guess. So we stop getting people not getting it. This house right here, it's not guaranteed. And then we get a 2x2 in this spot. There's no, like, resting location that's 2x2, right? Feels bad. Get a roof there? That's gonna seem jank. We'll leave it be for now, though. Alright, so wheat is here. We're not gonna have wheat storage, it looks like. That's not good. And then I might want to stack storage on top of these buildings. I learned something today. Spaying is female, neutering is male. Hey, Leo, welcome in. I see you over there. The only reason why I knew about that was because when I was young, they had a large truck drive around in Southern California, going to locations and doing a free neuter slash spade setup where they do the operation in the truck. And apparently it's like really fast. You just go there and it's like 15 minutes and it comes out. I remember that. And I remember talking to some of the people there, and they kind of talked about how it's different. And I was like, oh, okay. But that was a long, long time ago, man. But yeah, that's actually how I learned. Long, long time ago. What's good, Leo? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. So this is going to be flour. And then I need to hold wheat flour now. Okay. I guess we do this. And then we get the large storage here. I kind of need more storage space. So that makes sense. I could also do this as well. And then demo the slope right there. That way we'll get another storage unit right here. I don't know if I should put a roof on top of my storage. We probably don't need it because we have roof bonus for pretty much everybody. Oh, I can build monuments. I have 400 planks. Oh, and I could put that on the statue right here. Oh, damn. That's here? No, it's approaching in 3 days. Okay. So I could put the monument here. The problem with this is that not everyone gets it because we have the backside entrance now. Nah, man, there was just a time where people would come in and troll me and be like, oh, man, I'm just teasing. It's all fun and games. It's not against the rules. And I'm like, man, fuck that. I'm going to make that against the rules then. Because I'm not going to lie, man. I don't like getting trolled like that. Where it's like only the guy trolling is having a good time and everyone else is kind of like, what the fuck's going on? Wholesome trolling and we're just memeing around, that's fine. I just don't want anyone to be the butt of the joke. Like, I wanted to laugh with each other, not at each other. And sometimes there's people that come in, because it's the internet, that are actually trying to be malicious. And that stuff is not fun. I see you though, John Tom. I see you over there. That's the other cam I see, bottom right. That's my cat. He's sleeping. He's sleeping on my bed sheets right now. His name is Mamba. If you go to my channel emotes, you see a black cat. That's him. He is the all-black Scottish fold. And he's the best kitty cat in the world. You want to hear a story, man, John Tom? Just because you're new here? Mine is better. Let me tell you a story real fast. So a long time ago. And when I say a long time ago, I mean it. I mean back 10 years. Long time ago. What had happened was that I was in college. Right? 10 years ago. Young, too legit. Going to college. And, you know what was hot back then? Well, it wasn't anything I really cared about, but at the time, you know, it's existed for a while. I was watching The Office. You know how The Office is, right? You got Michael Scott, all that jazz. And what happened was that this is the bakery, that's the grill. Okay, we make bread here. Yeah, we do. Nice. What had happened was that there was a scene in The Office where Michael Scott and the other guy, not Dwight. What's the other guy's name? Not Jim. He's a new guy. But what had happened was that those three guys, Dwight, Michael Scott, and there was another dude, was like, parkour, hardcore parkour. You guys remember that episode, right? And they start doing stupid stuff, and the guy jumps into like a trash can. Not Jim. Not Jim. The other guy. He's a new guy. He doesn't show up till like season 3 or something. I forget. Andy! Thank you, Captain Jack. Right? So Andy's the guy that jumps in and gets hurt. So they're doing this thing. They're rolling around. Me and my friends thought it'd be really cool if we did parkour as well. So guess what? We started training parkour, and we are dumbass college kids, you know? This was before YouTube kind of blew up. Like, there was YouTube content, but this was back in the days when it was still like the #1 video was like the evolution of dance. Y'all remember that? It's Napoleon Dynamite doing all the dance moves throughout the years. Like, that was the #1 video back in the days. So that's like kind of a understanding of the time period. So we had the parkour. There wasn't no YouTube videos, but you could see highlights of people doing the parkour stuff. So me and my roommates are like, yo, man, we gotta do it ourselves. And we were like, how do we get started? And we're like, you know what? They're always climbing up buildings and stuff. Maybe we just start climbing up a tree. So we started practicing parkour. Right? It was not smart, but you know, we had to get started somewhere because we wanted to do the stunt moves and stuff. Now, none of us had a lot of like athleticism or had a lot of experience tricking and stuff like that. Something like there's that's not there, but maybe it's close. Anyways, so we go practice. So I'm like bored one day and I'm by myself. I'm like, you know what? Let's go to the park. Go to the park. I'm gonna climb a tree. Right? So I find this tree. It's about, you know, it looks sturdy. It's about 20 feet tall, but I was like, I'm not gonna climb all the way to the top, and it's probably not gonna hold my weight if I climb to the top. So I climb it halfway. Right? So I'm climbing up the tree. And I'm in a park, right? I'm surrounded by trees. No one's there. I try to make sure, you know, no one's looking at me when I'm doing this. And I climb up the tree. I'm struggling. My hands got cuts on them because, you know, it's my first time climbing up the trees. Gotta get a grip, but then because of that, I get cut up. So, you know, you tough it out and you climb up the tree. So while I'm climbing up, a random stray cat happens to watch me. And you know what he does? He watches me climb up, and then I give up halfway and I climb back down. And he's just looking at me like I'm entertainment or something. So I keep trying to ignore the kitty cat. Welcome in, Hunter. Guess what? On my third attempt to climb up the tree to get to the spot I want to get to, I start climbing up. The cat starts climbing up on the nearby tree as well. So as I'm climbing, he's climbing. But guess what? This motherfucker is like a professional. He climbs up, no rope, no nothing. He scales that easy. I'm like, what the hell, man? I'm trying my hardest, and he first tries it. I was pissed. Anyways, I ignore the cat, and he's just perched up on a branch right now, looking down at me. He's like, that's right. I look down at you. And I was like, this cat, man. What the hell is this cat doing? Anyways, I climb to the top. Not the top, the halfway point I'm talking about, right? And I get there. And I'm like, yes! I have like this gesture of success. And the cat, I look at the cat. He slow blinks. He's like, okay, respect. You got to where you need to get to. I climb back down. He climbs back down too. So, at this point, I was like, you know what? Maybe this cat's kind of cool. So I go down and I do the open hand thing and I shrink down. So I'm like squatting down, right? You got to do that. Otherwise the cats are going to be scared of you. So I go down. He starts licking my hands. I was like, oh my God, he likes me. That's when I realized there's blood on my hands from climbing down the tree, and he's just licking the blood. And I was like, oh shit, the cat licked my wounds. Oh, he knows how I taste like now. So I leave, and I was like, this cat's gonna follow me. So I start walking. He starts following me. So I get to my car, and I'm just like, this cat's still here. I open the door. The cat jumps in the car. And I was like, you know what, man? What am I gonna do with this cat? So I drive to the park has like a manager guy or something. I don't know. The guy at the front. And I'll be like, hey man, stray cat, jump in my car. You guys have like a cat that's part of the park or something like that? They're like, nah. I was like, I could keep him. He's like, yeah, why not? Stray cat. Maybe take him to the vet and maybe check out whether or not he has a tag. I'm like, okay, cool. We go to the guy, try to scan. There's no microchip on him. He doesn't have a collar. And I'm just looking at it. I'm like, dude, he has bent over ears. And he's an all black cat. So I thought to myself, maybe they didn't want him because he was an all black cat, right? You know, it's bad luck, superstition, whatever you want to call it. So I realized he's a Scottish fold. Scottish folds are expensive. These motherfuckers are thousands of dollars to adopt normally. And it's because the bent over ears make them look cute. They're a little bit different. And it's also because of Taylor Swift. She has a Scottish fold cat. And because of the fans are crazing over that, they want one too. So I don't know how much of that has to do with the pricing of the Scottish folds, but I know that that blew up because of Taylor Swift. And that's the story of how I got Mamba. After that day, he licks my hands every day. I'm not even kidding. Till this day, he still licks my hands. And that's the story of why my cat's better than yours. Nice try over there, John Tom. You don't got a story like that, buddy. The origin stories makes the cat better. Believe it or not. Haha. Got him, boys. Alright, we gotta bop that. I think it's still cross, right? And then I gotta put one dynamite. I hope you guys enjoyed the story. I was just memeing about the, you know, that's the reason why. But Mamba is the best. He really is. Someone build this, please, one time. Yeah, it has a lot of demands. Minecraft. My colleague tried to teach me programming through Minecraft when beta came out. Oh, redstone stuff. That's the universe's cat distribution system in action. It happens, man. Everyone needs a cat. They just don't know they do. But everyone needs one. I immensely loved it. I see you pragmatic. I didn't know if it was fake. Zarek, I got some pearls I might want to sell you. If you couldn't tell that story was fake, hey man, I got some pearls. You looking to buy some jewelry, my friends? Alright, max that out. And max, and at 0, we got the clean reroute. I get the demo here. Nice. And then now I get the last platform. There we go. Mamba best cat. When it rains, Mamba sleeps in all day. He does. He does. I see you, Zarek. I see you over there. Alright, once we get this, the building's going to connect. So I'm not too worried about that. The red water is going to get rerouted. We're safe. We lose power. I was thinking about putting wheels here so that in the bad water season, we just have power go from here to here. And we just match the wheels. I ended up going against that because I'm thinking the windmills are going to be better. The male all-black cat I have, Luke, came from a pregnant cat, which was adopted. The cat fell 4th floor and landed on some grass. Who's that last cat? Is that... So who fell? The mom or the son? Yo, man, that sounds dangerous. I do know they say cats always land at the feet. Oh, he went into the bad water. No. No. No, they're gonna get sick and die. No, stop coming here. God damn it. Oh my god, unwell. Okay, we're gonna finally make an herbalist. We're gonna finally make the herbalist that we actually needed. Okay, so herbalist. Well-being herbalists. Wait, what? Autosave? I will put it here. Because that's gonna be where it is. Yeah, they become zombies and then they don't do anything and then they just die. But then that penalty is just as bad as if they die. Because it's like, I wouldn't want them to work. That penalty sucks. Oh, he's not zombie yet. It's fine now, but it will get sick in a few days. Alright, we're gonna make some medicine. We'll make some medicine. Oh, they also eat resources. Can we put them in jail? Feels bound, the beavers. Question. If I plant blueberries, I don't need a forester to keep them alive, right? All I need is the initial plant, and when we harvest blueberries, there's no real, like... Okay, I can demolish that. Okay, cool. Oh, man, I'm gonna pick this back up. Get my wooden planks. Alright, not bad, not bad. No, I need it for the herbalists. I need blueberries to make antidote. That's why. That's the only reason why I make blueberries. I need it here. This guy. We got the dandelions. We got the paper. They did change some of the recipes if you haven't played it in a while. But yeah, blueberries used to be completely worthless. Now they have a little bit of use here. Iron teeth, use it for the breeding pods. These guys use it for the medicine. But yeah, it's very minor. Unless you get bad water, that's not even something you need. If you just have enough, like, areas outside of where the bad water comes in, like if I had just chopped trees here instead of going all the way to the top, that's probably better. I'd probably keep this guy here. Yummy blueberries. Yep, yep. Alright, pine trees. I'm mainly an Iron Teeth type of player. I got many crazy builds. Iron Teeth is fun for what type of access they have. I feel like they're great. The only downside is I am not a fan of how the Iron Teeth reproduce. I'm not a fan of how the Iron Teeth reproduce. I can't control it. Like, I get how it works. I understand you could eventually balance. I'm just not a fan of it. Have you tried the mods? I have not. No, you can. It's just that I don't play this game enough to know the balancing point. Like, 3 pods equals 10 pop. Kind of a setup. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know how it works. I know how it balances. But I just haven't played enough to know it offhand. Right? If I regularly play this game, I would know exactly how many pods for the population I want to sustain. But it's not as straightforward as Folktales. Folktales manages population just based off of the housing. If you add housing, they're going to make babies. If you remove housing, they're going to self-regulate. And then the breeding pods, it's like, it's a ratio. 3 pods equals 10 pop sustaining permanently if you're doing babies and not growing adults off the get-go. It's something like that. I've done the iron teeth before. Someone has explained the ratio to me. So I know how it works. I just don't know the values. It's kind of like I know the formula. I just don't know where to plug the variables. That's probably the best way to describe that. I know the formula. I get it. I get it. All right. Unwell Beaver. He should be... Can he not take... Oh, I need to make the building to administer the antidote, right? Do I? Wait, how do they take antidotes? Oh, it's based off of well-being. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Okay. So it's a floating formula. So early game with low well-being, it's going to be like 3 to 10. But then later on, because you have high well-being, longer life, it's going to be more floating pop. Yeah, it makes sense. Higher well-being equals longer lifespan, so you'll just get more population. Because it's growing at the same rate. It's just that your beaver's lifespan is expanding. So it looks like you're holding more pop. I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense. Each pod makes a pop of 10 base, multiply for life extending parameters. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. How do they just grab the antidote from here? How come my guy it's not grabbing the antidotes? It's not like the decontamination pod, right? With the iron teeth? I don't think it is. It's much easier than it looks. Okay. It does seem a little bit harder. We are waiting for... Oh, I don't have maple syrup. Oh, no, we do. We don't have wheat flour. We have wheat flour. Oh, we're just not making enough wheat flour. Oh, because of the drought, I have no power. Yeah, I do. We have 5 medical beds right here. No one's sleeping in it, though. No visitors. So it's weird. We have antidote made. I'm not storing it anywhere. Oh, antidote is... It is a tank. Alright, we'll make a medium antidote tank. I don't know where I want this, though. We'll just have one small one, then, for now. Can I comment on a map I made? I see you over there. So yeah, I haven't played on any of the mods on the workshop. You can talk about it, but I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't actually know. So I wouldn't be able to give you feedback right away right now. But if it's something like you eventually want feedback on, yeah, that's fine. I think the next one we're gonna play on hard mode. Just because it's like, we're cruising now. We're cruising. It's called Reverse Spiral, but it's a toilet map. It drains in the middle. Isn't there a map that's already like that? No, the map that's like that, it's the center is a mountain and it spirals outwards, right? There's another map that's a spiral that already exists. That's why yours is reversal. Okay. Wouldn't a reverse spiral mean that it flows outward? I'm gonna be real, man. I don't know. I don't know what part of the verbiage I'm supposed to be looking at to dictate whether or not it's outward in or inward out. Because when I draw a spiral, I start from the center. Right? Because you gotta go... Right? It gets larger and larger and larger each loop. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at something different. I also might have too much actual... No, it's actually just no power. That's the problem. Probably. I just wanted to make sure it meant inverse of the normal one. I gotcha. Oh, man. People are going to be like, where's Naruto? I don't see Naruto. People are going to get mad, yo. He lied to me. There's no Naruto here. This guy's a liar. All right, so 2 injured, no good selected. Oh, it's finally here. So this is wheat. No, I don't think we process raw goods. We should only do intermediate. No, this is raw and that's refined. Raw, cattail roots. I guess that becomes flour. This becomes grilled. I guess we don't hold the flour then, I guess. Or maybe I should change this to cattail flour. Wheat flour. Can you not store cattail flour? I see the wheat flour storage, but not cattail flour storage. Oh, cattail flour right here. Okay. We changed that. Oof. I realistically don't want to hold cattails. I just realized that. I see what there's there right now. All good, man. I was memeing. An expert was able to divert it on season 2, and I got a little bit upset, but it is what it is. Wait, were you gunning for like a difficult to beat map or something? Feels bad. Season 2 bops it. Oof. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. Name it the Maelstrom. Yo, isn't that from WoW? I see you over there, man. This is going to be wheat flour. And then we will do the wheat flour here. This is going to be bread. Nice. This is going to be antidote. Nice. All right, I might have to demo this because it's going to try to remove the cattail roots, but we don't have any. So I'll have to rebuild it. And then I'll just select... Oh, no, the items are on the roof. Oh, that sucks. All right, guys, I'm at the P. I'll be right back. We back, yo. Sorry about that. It's either Western or Eastern names. No swirlies. For the swirlies, feels bad. Oh man, just name it after yourself. John Tom map. This is the John Tom map. You know what it is. So the contaminated beaver doesn't actually try to get healed. Hey man, what is this? How come he doesn't want to get cured? We have antidote right here. Creates antidote that cures contaminated beavers. I don't have shower. I have this. That, no Lido, but that's shower. What is this, man? Is there another building I'm missing? You just saw the trailer. GTA 6 feels bad. What do you think? I got a pyramid map, which is a pyramid in the middle, 4 maxed out bad water sources. Oof. And it just floods the map. Oof. Oh no, there's a 6 GTA. Oh man, have you seen it? The trailer? It's kind of wild, man. It's kind of wild. Cattail flower. Now I gotta see it. Not sure what to think. I feel you with that. Alright, so we're gonna do meme strat. Landscape. Oh, you can't demo that. Okay. Levy. Demo the levies. Oh, the item got pushed to this side? What? Oh, that's rude. Did we push it down? Ah, we good. Fell down this way. Nice. He plays a female convict. Yep. There was a scene, man. There's a girl twerking on top of a car while it's driving. It's wild. It doesn't flood the map, but every time there's a drought, a huge wave of bad water will pulse around. Oof, that sounds bad. I show you images if you want. We'll check it out. We'll check it out if you want. Yeah. Discord will be the best place. The links in chat will not work because Nightbot's gonna bop you. I won't be able to click on the links in chat, so Discord will be the best place for that. Appreciate that if you could do that. I think this makes sense. And then we get rid of the path right here. Nah, we just leave it like this. Other games. Or general. Either or of those should be fine. Alright, water's good. 50... 50... 100... 85. Yep, we're good. This is not holding water, right? 75. Yeah. Minor flood, but we're good. And we'll have these be on again. Where is Vice City? I don't know. Miami? I'm not actually sure. So, wheat, dandelion, potato, spatterdock, cattail roots, chestnuts, cattail flower. Oh, pine resin. Oh, we already have storage for that, though. Sunflower seeds we have. Maple pastries. Okay, we'll need that. Is it a real city? I am not actually sure. I feel like if I want access to the top of this, my stairs shouldn't be on this side, but on this side. And that we would want to try to, 15 images total, I see you. All right. We'll want to set up like this. I don't mind that. We'll get some warehousing right here. I might do it here instead, because I think that makes sense. We want to bop this. And then we want to do that path. Yeah. And then I want to do that. Yeah, so that means I'd be able to get medium warehousing here, which is what I want. Nice. All right, we'll let them work. Here. We're going to put some things that we don't want to hold, like regular potatoes. The raw ingredients. This is going to be cattail roots. And then this is going to be something that we don't have storage for yet. Not chestnuts. I want something large on that. Blueberries we have. That's good. Maybe not chestnuts. We already have cattail roots. Alright, we'll keep that one blank for now. Alright, let's check out what this guy's talking about. Oh, wow. A Borove with the iron teeth set up, all the verticality. What the hell is that? Yo, what the hell is that? That map looks super jank. Yo, that map looks super jank. Jesus Christ. Tsunami simulator, dude. Dude, that's super jank. That's literally Tsunami Simulator. Are you serious? He got stranded here? How do I save him? What? Oh my god. How'd you get stuck? There we go, he's free. God damn it. No. Oh, that's so scary that it highlights everything. There we go. Still gotta work on balance. Yeah, apparently Vice City's in Miami. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's called Miami Vice, right? It's typically how they refer to it. Alright, we're gonna change blueberries to here. Blueberry. And we're gonna convert blueberry storage into grilled chestnuts that we're gonna eventually need. And then I think what makes the most sense is another medium here. And then we do another large setup here. I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. I'll set it up like this and get the pathing like that. This could be roofing, which wouldn't be bad. Gotta work on balance. You can shift to skip confirmation menu. Ah. Interesting. I feel like I need to keep it on though, because I keep potentially might mess it up. I'm gonna leave that unselected for now. That's fine. So chestnuts is the last thing I need, food-wise. Let's click on a random guy. Doesn't have grilled chestnuts. We don't have enough bread yet. Oh, that's a power issue, which we should be okay with now. Because we should have a wheat storage. Wait, do we have a wheat storage? No wheat storage. Okay, we will have wheat storage then. Are you still cutting your maple trees? Oh yeah, I am. I need to stop that. Stop the cuts. This guy's gonna get paused. Oh, the forester doesn't reach up here. Oh, that sucks. Feels bad. Yeah, I forgot about that. But then our bottleneck isn't maple. That's funny. Our bottleneck is flour still, because I'm making bread. So I want to hold wheat here so that we always have wheat for the grist mill. And every time we get enough wheat flour and making bread from it, all the bread. Oh, we're out of maple syrup. Wheat flour is maxed out. Okay, you're right. You're right. I need to wait 40 days for these to grow. Feels bad. Map looks like a custom map. I'd see it on Age of Empires or Age of Mythology. Yo, man, it really does. Dude, that wave physics, though. Very impressive. Were you only able to do that because of the recent 3D water physics change? Alright, first monument time. No, I used the free flow map. Okay. So the water physics change didn't affect you, huh? That's interesting. Oh, free flow mod. The map was me. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's get some more windmill power. I should get started with that. Alright. Dirt excavator is going to be fun. Same thing with terrain block. Oh, do I have to dynamite this and even it out first? Feels bad. Yeah, I do. Oh, that's fun. So I can't reach that. Okay. That's gonna be a fun time. Can I stand here and reach this? No. Okay. So I would want to put the batteries right here. You only need to support the 5 blocks. One up, infinite down. Okay. So let me do this so that we could path up. Here. And then I probably want to go along this route. Now, how much space is this? One, two, three, four, five. So it's 5 tiles. Okay. 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 by 5. That's fun. You can use platform to support it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I choose that. If I want to do here, and then we get 6. So I want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So walking path. Yeah, but power is going to be right here, right? And we're going to get more windmills right here on the lower side. So it's going to be nearby. We're going to want to put the batteries up here, right? So I want to dig a hole so we get maximum gravity battery. Just trying to maximize the gravity battery. We know it's going to be something like that. I probably... we should probably count this way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Alright, let's do that. Do that. So these two, these two. So we're gonna have these locations, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have our dimensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could add... Oh, I don't have extract. Oh, man. I could just use tier 1 explosives, because I do have that. I would get the 4 times bounds mod. Oof. Gotta get the mods for maximum return. I see you. Sometimes it'd be like that, though. Alright, so... because of how this is, I probably do that, and then we do level 2 here. We know how this is gonna line up, I guess, based off of my dimensions right there. All I gotta do is click subscribe. I see you, I see you. I see you, I see you. It's just that every time I hear that, man, it sounds like the deal with the devil. Hey, man, you want something that's kind of overpowered? Just hit subscribe, man. You know what I'm saying, man? It's like, oh, fuck, man. He's gonna ask me for my soul later. And I'm just like, hey, man, remember that mod I hooked you up with? Hey, man, it's time to pay up. I'm like, holy shit, I was not ready for this. It feels like that, man, with the mods. I'm not even kidding. You really do feel like that, man. Too good to be true sometimes. Sometimes it really do be too good to be true. You pay in other ways. Oh, no, man. Dude, I've been rereading the origin story of Doctor Doom. And yo, man, you sounding a lot like Mephisto right now. Hey, man, it's free. You just pay in another way. I'm like, dude. That's not sounding too good. Welcome in, Mordex. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What's good, Mr. Mordex? How you doing today? How's the days? How is the Wednesday, my dude? We're almost halfway through the week. Do we have pine resin? We do, right? Tree resin. 300. Okay, we're good. We're good. Doing better now that I'm home from work. Awesome, awesome. Mordex, man, I know you're working a lot. Make sure you take your time off. I saw something in the news the other day that was like a guy worked 106 days straight with no days off because his employer demanded it from him. And now he's dead. However, the federal government has found out about it and is now suing the employer. Because what they did was like extremely illegal or something like that. Like you can't demand, otherwise they lose their job or crap like that. So I know you work a lot, man. Don't want anything bad happen to you. Make sure you take care of yourself. Take the times off. Make sure to take care of yourself because your employers aren't going to care. So watch out, watch out. We have to pause this because there's no maple syrup. We'll wait for the trees. Gonna be taking some time off when the busy hump finishes. Yo, man. Hopefully you'll get like a month off because you line it up with Christmas break and New Year break or something like that. That would be sweet. Spend the holidays with the family. So, yo, man, hopefully you have that set up. Nobody wants to work in the winter anyways, man. It's cold out there. It's going to rain. You're going to walk on a driveway and it's going to tear ACL. Oh, man. That'd be really bad. Okay, so this is ready. All right, let's do that. Even my boss told me to take a few days off per week, paid, without using my PTO. Oh, that's nice. Sounds like you have a good boss. Or at least ones that's like a little bit more understanding of the rules and regulations and doesn't want to get in trouble. Do you have a nice boss, or maybe they just understand the laws and don't want to get in trouble? Can't tell anymore. It feels like that. Hopefully you have a good boss, though. Those are rare. The rare breed unicorns. A lot of the times the boss is just trying to take advantage of you so that they can get ahead while you stay in the bad position. At least every bot I had was like that. I might want to fix this just to make this look better. I'm going on vacation next week. We'll most likely miss the whole week of streams, and Monday after that too. Oh, that sucks. Leo, where are you going though? Are you going to visit some fams? Anything like that? Hope you have a fun holiday though. Been working 6-7 days a week, 2 months. Our general contractor kind of dropped the ball. Now everyone's scrabbling to fix their screw up. Ooh. Realistically, that needs to be brought up to the big boss. Hey man, this guy can't be dropping the ball like this. Like, we're gonna fix it, but yo man, what the fuck? Maybe he already knows. But yo man, that's not cool. It was communicated to the boss. Nice. Hopefully the general contractor doesn't make a mistake like that again. Nice. We're gonna tier 1 this. And then we're gonna demo this side. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad. Oh, get OT is nice. Oh. Okay. Hey man, that's not bad. Going to Florida. Dude, check the weather, man. If it's hot where I am in Cali, I think it's worse in Florida. And there's a hurricane at the moment. When are you going? Next week. Hurricane hits today. Hopefully there's no weather issues with that. Salary, yep. When I got converted to salary, my boss is giving me so much extra work. And there were times where I'm like, hey man, I'm leaving. No, you didn't finish your work. What do you mean? You just gave this to me. I'm not gonna stay after because you give me something to do after 5 p.m. Peace. I'm on salary. He got mad. I'm like, you can't do anything about it though. Realistically, I'm doing all the work I'm supposed to be doing. I gotta hate bosses like that though. Absolute hate those type of people. Don't get me wrong, they pay me well enough that I do not complain. So hey, if you're getting paid well and you're happy with the wage, that's a different story. A lot of times though, you know, it's just usually not the case. Every internship I had, I got exploited. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hate to say it, but it does. Yo, man, hopefully they keep their word. Yeah, as long as you're happy, man. That's the biggest thing. As long as you're happy. Looked it up. It's only category 2. Shouldn't really be a problem, especially by Sunday. All right, cool, cool, cool. Good to hear. I did remember checking the weather. I was like, yo, there's a hurricane right now? That's kind of scary. So as long as that's cool, man, and you good with that, that's checked. All good in the hood. All right, so landscaping. Oh no. I did it one level. Aw, rip. Okay, I think we could do it though. And then we do a path from the top. Feels bad. Timo, if you're gonna head out, Timo, hope you have a good one. I know it's late over there. Wrestle Resi's and my dude. Assembling over 3 million masks by hand during 3 months alone was not okay. What the heck? Wait, what? My wife's job's always promising things and never delivers. She just rolls her eyes when they promise something. Yeah. That's a thing, man. It's hard to believe a company's promise. If a company ever lies to me, I would make sure that I get paid for whatever it is before I take upon anything new. 100%. Gotta make things right. Yep, get it in writing, make things right. This company is great. You got a nice bonus without telling. Wife called. Yo, man, your wife almost got you in trouble, man. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we don't give him this raise this year. His wife called. She's getting too much money. Yo, man, hold up. Yo, man, I'm just saying. Yo, man, don't mess up the bag. Don't fumble the bag. Getting paid, you're getting paid. Never question it. Never fumble the bag. You never want to fumble it, man. We gotta go inside before we do these two. What's going on, Trubus? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, wow. Oh, that sucks, John Tom. Yeah, man. The companies, man. You hate to see it. And the worst part is they think they're all fine because they do it in the name of business. Oh, this is just business, man. It's just business. I hate that phrase. Doesn't mean you could be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be a dick in the name of business. A lot of the times I feel like people who say that nowadays don't really understand what it means. It's not a pass to exploit other people. Oh, another bad tide. How are things? We're doing all right. We're just making sure the beavers are happy. We're at the point of the game where we're just thriving. And we're just waiting for resources, trying to generate some setups that we want to do. Otherwise, thriving. I might not even continue this playthrough after today, because I think we're done. There is not much we have to do. We have dominated the seasons. This looks weird, but we have a water pool here that's higher level than this side. There's a wall holding up, so that means the water we leak through is very minimal. We have water crops, we have trees everywhere, we have all the crops in the game outside of chestnuts. Red water is dealt with. We just gotta tech up. Just trying to keep the beavers happy. I've been here 9 years now. I don't think it'd be go anywhere else. I see. That's awesome. I'm doing good, thanks. When are we getting to see a bit of cities again? When Cities 2 becomes a better game. It feels like even though it's been a year, it's not even ready yet. It's really gross. Like, there's still a lot of very glaring problems. It feels like they're going to work at their paradox kind of rate. You know, the speed at which they work. And that means if we take Skylines 1's timeline, this game is not going to be ready for another year and a half. Realistically. Because it looks like it's identical to the Skylines 1 timeline and how they released everything, which means we don't know how much of the game is actually done, but they're piecing it and rationing it to us. So we're at the point where I literally will be waiting, but it's not there yet. It's not even close. When you look at the dev, they're taking a summer vacation off because they take that scheduledly, and you know their game's on fire, and they're just, oh yeah, it'll still be on fire when we get back. It's kind of telling that there's no real. It doesn't feel like the game is loved by the devs. It really doesn't. It feels like even if they do love the game, they're forced to work at the pace that they're at. So we revisit it in another year and a half, because it took 2 years and a half for Skylines 1 to be a little bit playable, right? Whether it's not the development of the mods, game patches. So, you know, it's going to be a while. What's going on, Ace Billable Hero? Up early, so need sleep. Just going to be a quick high and lurk. Looking good, by the way. I see Ace Billable Boy. Appreciate you. Thank you for popping in. Do you enjoy playing Civ? Are you looking for the Civ 7? I didn't really like 6, if I have to be honest. Civ 6 was not that intriguing to me, if that makes sense. So I kind of wonder how they're going to do 7. I didn't like how they kind of changed how the game structure worked with the districting and the stuff. I have 5 and 6. I used to play 5 casually on deity like a decade ago. Now that I have 6 and I've played it, I don't really play it enough because it doesn't even seem that fun. I'm just not a fan of how eventually in the future era, the map floods and then everything's underwater, and it's like if you don't plan for that, you're kind of screwed. So it's like, that's super annoying. So we'll have to see how Civ 7 kind of shapes. The power setup for one bad water source and the toilet map I was talking about. Oh, yeah, that's not the same map. It looks very similar, though. That's a huge map as well. Is that 256, 256? It won't flood if you conquer the world and go green energy, slow, and stop global warming. Right? But then I feel like that's not something you could realistically rely on if you're doing like hardest difficulty. A lot of the times you're playing catch up with science, making sure that the engagements are more advantageous for you, right? Things like that. So it's like, while that could be how it is, I don't like that, man. Because like, it feels like if you don't get that done, you kind of just lose. First one is 200. Toilet map's 250. Yeah, the toilet map is huge. Toilet map looks huge. I actually don't need that stair. Dude, it becomes 1024. Yeah, that is pretty big. Pretty big. Alright, one thing I remember when I built this was that the entrance was elevated. I got so mad. Because I didn't realize that it was. Alright, so we will need to get some power to that. We will have to get this started. Let's bop these trees. Let's get this. Demo these paths. And then we gotta get power here. 2, 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I like that. We're gonna do this for now. We're eventually gonna replace the stuff in the middle with more windmills. So it'll be this one and then that one for more. No exclamation point, G. I see you over there. This one. Oh, that's close. Here. 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 I have to platform this. So that goes this way. This goes that way, and then we demo this. Bring it down. So this goes like that. That. All right. Not bad, not bad. I do want to also get the upgrade here. Get that set up, and then I wanted another water storage. That's gonna look kind of jank, but I like that. I actually like to use windmills when doing power connection every 4 blocks. Why? Is there a benefit to that? I would imagine it was you want to have minimum distance so that you get more windmills. I would imagine. I'm doing 2 power shafts in between. So is that 4? I'm at 1, 2 in between, and then 4? Yeah, it's block 1, block 4, 5, 6, block 7, 1, 4. Wait, crap. 1 shaft, windmill, shaft, windmill, shaft, windmill. Yeah. Yeah. I think we got it. Alright, another thing is that I don't actually have enough treated planks for this. I don't know if I actually have enough wood. So we are going to stop these. And we're going to stop cutting trees here. We're going to bop these guys. And then we got to cut these trees down. Feels bad. Alright, we got to do these as well. Alright, so the reason why I'm doing that... Oh, I should do that. Oh, crap. I really should. I really should do this. I am gonna sacrifice this because we can. So they can't go there anymore, right? I want to landscape. Yeah. Bad tide started. That's here. 0, 50. 50. 100. Force reroute. Drop this to 30. Please don't flood. Please don't flood. Please don't flood. We opened up a 5th door for you. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, and they're gonna walk up top still, right? Okay. Let's demolish this path. Yeah. Don't go up there. What's unconnected? Yeah, these are supposed to be unconnected. Alright, since it's bad water time, I guess we could do all 3 segments. I want to do this. I can't though, right? Yeah. So regardless of how I do this, I'm gonna need the staircase. I guess we'll keep that as land. So I'm gonna have water be held here, so we get more growable space. It's kind of weird, but I like that concept. I tried to squish a beaver under a gravity battery. The cheater no-clipped across the wall. I mean, at least the beavers have hitbox. Right? At least they have a hitbox. A lot of times it just be really jank, and you just don't get anything. Alright, move the stuff to here, which is not bad. Detonate. We are going to get double plats. And then we're going to reconnect. Alright, and then while we do that, we're going to try to set this up. This goes in. Can I reach this? Oh, I can. Nice. Here, here, and here. All reachable. Which means we just set this up. Nice. Yeah, physics code on the beavers? I thought it was just the water. I mean, they have a hitbox, man. Can't mess with that. Hitboxes are real. Oh, and I also want to prioritize building the bridge right here. That way we just go back to that side. I am thinking of demoing this raised land so we could use the lower area and get a little bit more trees. Right? All these lower tiles get become trees effectively. But because of how the pathing works, I wouldn't be able to reach all of it. But if I demo everything and have a road in the middle, that works. That wouldn't be bad as well. Beaver is injured. So everyone's injured from making dynamite. Yeah, that's potentially my bad. And how is the water here? You could see the beavers, half of their body. Okay. If I really need to, I could just drain a little bit of water into here. I don't think we need to yet, though. We always have that. We never got pushed to be able to need that either. Give me my water, fam. Oh, we also need a maple syrup storage, even if it's temporary. We'll put it down here. Maple syrup. I'll probably build the large maple syrup storage container once I have a location for it. Still gotta do dirt excavation. We're gonna do chestnuts here. Well, pine resin and then chestnuts. And then we'll do maple syrup. This is gonna be where we cut trees. No lumberjacks here anymore. Oh, look at that. They're getting it done. Everyone's hurt, though. We're providing 192 out of a whopping 1,500 necessary. Classic. It's fine, though. It's fine. Bread's at 400. It's not bad. No maple pastries. I could afford Fountain of Joy. I just don't have the treated planks. I have enough metal and have enough planks. Wow. I guess we could also do this right now. Farmer Monument. Oh, both monuments right here is great. I don't think the other ones are just statues, right? Like this is... Yeah, it needs water. Oh, I could just put it here? Hey. Okay. That could be not bad. That could be not bad. We gotta finish this one first. That's a lot of logs. I wouldn't mind some gears right now as well. And we do need a lot of treated planks. Lucky for us, we still have a lot of pine resin. I mean, we still have to cut this, so I guess we wait. Ooh. Okay. That's within range. Nice. Let the water flow. More green space. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so we're going to get more tree growable space, so we get more chestnuts. Once we get the water flowing in, it's going to be sweet. You know, theoretically, the water should actually float up a little bit taller. No, I think this is max height. No, it's not max height, but it's at the block. Red water. This still has water on it. There is barely any water here. Okay. There's still a little bit, and it's gonna be clean water soon. Nice, nice. Clean it up, clean it up. Give me the nice green space. Clean, clean. Let's go. Let that open up. Hold a little bit more water. And close. Nice, nice. Injured beavers, that's fine. Chop them down, chop them down. Alright, so Lumberjack will bop this guy. This guy as well. And then we're gonna do tapping over here. Yeah. We'll tap both. Oh wait, no. Chestnuts. That's a gather flag. Yeah, we could do that right here. What's going on, you pick? I see you over there. Why is there still bad water? No, it's gone. It was just finishing the flow. We're doing all right, man. We're leveling up all the beavers, so they're happy. And seems like right now everything's going pretty good. So we're doing all right, you pick. How about you, man? Hopefully you're having a good Wednesdays. There it is. Aw, man. Nice. So water flows in and then flows out. Alright, so what I should try to do here, funny enough. I should actually let the water inside a little bit more. So I think we want this. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll just take straight line here. No, we'll do that as well. And then we'll do 2. Yeah. We'll try to get the water curling into here. Good rest yesterday, today working. Now rest, and tomorrow again work. Hey, nice. You gotta rest up whenever you can. Alright, that's not bad. Hopefully that's fine. I gotta get this. And then we gotta do the lower side first. And then we get the taller side here. Right? Because I want to get that saturated to the inside. Hopefully that's good. Trees are cut. So it's just pathing on the inside for now. Alright. We want the water to creep in. Not bad. 31, 2 monuments, 2 more to go. Oops. We have the science for this. And I could technically build it if I don't build my dirt excavator. And then there's the recultivator. This is extremely expensive. Oh, this just needs access to water somehow. Okay, that's not bad. I can put it right there. Capybaras, they kind of do look like that. They're beavers, though. They're beavers. I see you with the capybaras, though. Alright, once we get that, we should be set. And splash. Alright, water goes into the pocket, so it should be growable space. I guess because we're elevated, it's not as nice. Unfortunate. We'll probably do a 2x2 like that. Justin Beaver. I see you, Gwen Chana. How are you? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? If you want another idea for a new run, X amount of dupes and try to survive for X cycles. The 69-420 was enjoyable to watch. Oh. See, I did 69-420 because they were doing 50 for 50. And the memes like that. Of course, my video didn't do as good as theirs. But, you know, that was the idea, right? I didn't want to copy their runs exactly. You gotta change it up a little bit, make it more difficult. So I thought that short-term runs like that, I guess it would be fine. I just wanted it to be more long-term, so like the decisions actually mattered. I think that was Echo when he did 50 for 50. And then everyone else did it at the same time. Because like his video went pretty good. Alright, gotta demo that. Alright, I think we do that to get rid of this. And then I do tap. And then the trees we want are chestnuts. Nice. And we shouldn't cut these trees. There we go. Oh, that was a long time ago, though. That video I did 69-420, that was a long time ago. I think it was like a year, maybe 2. It was even before the talks of new DLC. This was still when it was like spaced out, I think. He just ran through or ran back. He didn't even sleep. All good though, all good. We still need treated planks, and that's the thing we gotta wait for the most right now. Maple syrup's gonna take some time. Doing great though. Get some more windmills, wouldn't be bad. Maybe we start bobbing power wheels. Not because we don't want them, but because it's like, it's extra power that I wouldn't really want to rely on. Because if I'm going to want to try to go to windmill power, windmills would be better. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know, to be honest, if I want to keep playing Timberborn. It's a cute little game. It just feels like it's too simple for me to really enjoy. Like, there's not enough you could do to kind of get me like a little bit more immersed. Oh, it's because very recently he's been trying to expand outside of Oni. Like he believes, I want to say, because he's pretty sizable right now, that he's probably oversaturated. Right? So he wants to expand into other games. Right? That's probably why you haven't seen any of his like stuff for a while. He's been doing a lot of Fallout stuff. What about the cat and mouse version of Timberborn? What's that? I get that. Pragmatic Gamer knows, right? Have you tried Mind Over Matter? I haven't. We should play that next. Or play that soon. If not next. Because I feel like while we could do hard mode on this, it doesn't really ever feel like there's anything I could really have done for immediate impact. And because of that, it becomes a game where you can't really lose, but you can't really win at the same time. Yeah, Echo's been doing a lot of Fallout recently. He still does Oni from time to time. He's just not only doing Oni before. Because before, what Echo was doing was just Oxygen not included. And then now that he has his sizable following, he's been changing the game up to probably expand out, right? I'll also share your sentiment with this game. Yeah, that's actually why I think we don't have as much people watching, the people that watch me play Oni. Because the thing is that this is basically just way too easy. And because of that, I could only play this game like... Damn, it's tough. I'm not a fan of the 2-point franchise. It's too grindy. A lot of the game... I don't like the direction of where they went with a lot of their games. I hated how 2-point Hospital, you would just have to spam gold plaque, and then you get the room quality to 5, and then you could actually build the stuff you need to build. I didn't like that mechanic. It was never implemented properly. A lot of 2-point Hospital, 2-point Campus, it's very much non-interactable, and it feels like after the first playthrough, I would get tired of it. At least that's what happened to me with 2-point Hospital, so I don't know if I would want to play 2-point Museum. Have you played Planet Coaster? Yeah, I have it. Planet Coaster was cool until you get to the management part of it, which is horrible. The staff is always complaining. The break room is too far. I'm not getting paid enough. I'm not getting training. I'm not happy. I'm gonna quit. That's constantly, and there's never any real way to balance it. And it feels like it's coded into the game to kind of just give you something to interact with. But I didn't like Planet Coaster because that's all it dumbed down into. It's just the staff complaining constantly. Feels bad, man. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Truvis, but man, I've played it. I hated that part of it. Outside of that, it was 3D Roller Coaster Tycoon. Pretty cool. If you're a big fan of the roller coaster simulation, they have the first-person view. It's pretty good for that. And you can do a lot of decorating on that. But it's very much just, you know, you have to get new assets. Otherwise, everything looks boring because you've already built it. Yeah. Yeah, I've played it a long time ago. Back when it was Skylines 1, I used to stream Planet Coaster. Trubus, I don't know if you caught any of my Planet Coaster streams. Back in the day when Games in a Snap was still alive, and they had the Planet Coaster playthroughs and competitions. You remember those? I used to stream the game before that came out. The Games in a Snap user-made competitions. I have only the CS one. Yeah. For a certain time period, they try to gravitate to do other games. The only problem was that not a lot of people really cared for the other games, and the only people that went to the Games in a Snap were the people that frequented cities. And when it wasn't cities, they would leave too. So they didn't really have a lot of like ways of getting their name out there, and no one really wanted to watch too, sadly. It was an event though. It was cool. It's just that when you make a channel just for the event and you're not doing anything outside of the event, it makes it hard for people to show up. Because it's like, how else are you advertising? But yeah, I have played a lot of Planet Coaster. I can't say I like it. I would want to play it again. I would want to play Transport Fever 2 again. Get a little bit better at that game. Has a little bit going for it. But I don't know. I've been on the fence about it. Because while it's there, it doesn't really have a big community. I wouldn't know how to like really get better at the game outside of just playing it. And I wouldn't really be able to grow the stream too. So that's kind of tough. How do you feel about factory, real-time strategy, tower defense? I don't want to do tower defense. Tower defense is too static for me. It's kind of like this game, where you place a tower, and then it's like, depending on how they make the map, whether you have to just make a new map and make a new tower scheme every time, and you do levels, or you do one map that continuously gets stronger and stronger and stronger until your layout doesn't hold. Like the tower defense games, it's too static. It's very much something that, while I would enjoy single player by myself, I wouldn't want to stream it. Because there wouldn't be too much for me to talk about the game. And if there's no one in chat to talk to, it's like, not much we really do. I don't like streaming tower defense games because of that. Unless there's like really good strategy involved and we could constantly talk about that, how the interactions work, how if I get this, if I get that, there's RNG. That's tough though, because that usually means it has to be a fleshed out game with a large community, something like Pokemon. But it's like, it's probably not going to be like that if it's going to be a new game, which is, you know, outside of Bloons, I don't know any tower defense that has a community. But yeah, I've looked. I'm looking at a lot of games. I think we might just have to play Factorio again very soon. No. There's good strategy in it. I get that. It's just like there's not enough going for it for me to have immersion outside of the strategy, outside of RNG. Like, there's not enough upside, I guess. So I'm thinking we might play some Factorio again. I hope Dyson Sphere fixes the DMCA with their space. The atmospheric music that you have when you go into the space. The BGM. That's copyright claimed. And I got DMCA'd. And I'm like, oh man, what the heck. I had to cut that portion of the video out. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to stream this again until they fix that. So I guess we have Factorio to look forward to, Mind Over Magic, Don't Starve Together if people want to watch that. What else would we have? Enzo 2 is probably going to take a while. I wanted to learn Factorio organically because that's how I usually learn and play games. The thing about Factorio is I think I need to allow people to backseat and be willing to just scrap everything. Like, kind of treat it like a roguelike almost. And then the thing with it that it will have going for it is that it's going to be 2.0, which means that unless you're playing 2.0, the strategy might be a little bit different, enough so that maybe some of the people that play it frequently might have to rethink the meta strategy, that they might want to be like, oh yeah, you want to do this. But I feel like, man, it's tough. I talked to Colonel Will a little bit about that. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. Still kind of lost trying to find my second game, third game, alongside Oxygen Not Included. That I want to kind of just play the 2-3 games frequently and be happy with that. Can't find another home, though. But yeah, Oni's one. I need a second one. That way I don't play the same game every day. For example, as you build your factory and units, you need to consider your production chain. Your turrets are varied. For example, you have turrets that shoot fluids, those that shoot either oil or water. You pair them up for the fire electric. You would also have to build units to send to your opponent's factory to beat them with their turrets. So that basically is StarCraft custom maps, right? You're effectively talking about like a line tower wars mixed with element TD. I've played a lot of that squad TD. That's basically the kind of the strategy version of the game. I've done a lot of those types of tower defense, and I feel like I don't have what you need to have to kind of enjoy that game, because it's like I would consider that almost in a similar category to an auto battler, and I feel like no one really wants to watch that, and tower defense is very much the same category. It's not the same, but it's very similar. Have you played Mindustry? I don't think I do. I don't think I know what that is. But at the same time, you're building a full Factorio style factory. That's what I'm referencing. Mindustry. I can look that up right now. Man, this looks just like Factorio. Okay, you send stuff home with the belt. So you protect yourself from the attacks. And then you attack the enemies. Tower defense mode. Real-time strategy. Big tech tree. All the production chains. Man, that kind of just looks like 2D Dyson Sphere. That kind of just looks like 2D Dyson Sphere, man. I guess there's more capabilities. You got PvP dropping reactors. Code to mess with robots. Oh, man. I don't have any immediate interest from just watching the trailer. I don't really think it's going to be a hit for me. So I don't know how I would enjoy that playthrough. Oh, I never actually put a path here. Alright. Oh, I never actually connected this. Nice. And then I will want to get power on this side. Soon. Not yet, though. Right, chestnuts. Gather flak, nice. My favorite to do is cut coolant for other people's nuclear reactors so their energy grid explodes. Not gonna lie, man. That sounds like something that would be cool. I just don't think it's for me. I don't really have any appeal from the mine industry. But yeah, don't know. Looking for another game. If you guys have suggestions, man, I'm hearing them. I'm hearing them. But it's just that I feel like a lot of the games that you guys looked at, I might have already looked at. There is another game I'm going to check out. Just because I used to play a lot of cities. I am checking out OpenTTD. I've never played it, but I'm contemplating that. It's a transportation game. You have to make sure all the routes get to where they need to get to. And it's kind of like managing traffic at Skylines, I would imagine. Maybe, maybe not. So, that may be something I might want to play. OpenTTD. Not Faster Than Light. Faster Than Light, I've played before. I am not that good. What is Odd Sparks? I've never heard of that. Automation adventure game. Odd sparks. The art style looks very, like they try to make it look this way. Blend of automation, real-time strategy for both diehard fans of automation genre and automation curious. Explore a strange fantasy world, uncover the mysteries of the past, automate your workshops, and go on adventures with your odd and adorable sparks. It's automation with minions. Oh, it's Pikmin. It's Pikmin. That's what it sounds like. Just came out in April. I don't know if this is up my alley, because I don't really know what the objective is for this game. Oh, it's a multiplayer game. Oh, Mom was awake. I hear you, baby. Islanders would be a good casual playthrough, kind of like Dorth Romantic, if I'm just winding down and just want something to play to chill out. Is this single player playable? Or do you have to play multiplayer? Because all of the reviews are like, oh, multiplayer, multiplayer, multiplayer. Might as well play Shapes. Shapes 2. Is the objective part in the games you want to play? I want a game that has good replayability that isn't the same each time. Like a good example of this is Oni. You have different starts, different ways to get to the end game goal, right? While you may gravitate towards certain setups, there's a lot of freedom, right? There's no one right way. And Oni does that really well. But I don't want to play a game that's kind of like Frostpunk, where you have the illusion of choice. See, that's why I'm thinking Factorio, because it's like the only game with replayability that I could look for. I am climbing the Slay the Spire Tower. That's the funny thing you bring that up. I just started a new run. I just beat Ironclad on 0, so we're going to get Ascension 1. So we are going to be trying to climb the tower. I don't know how often we're going to be playing that, though. But we will. We will be trying to do that. I've never actually gotten to Ascension 20. And I will need some help if I do play that. So guys, people of chat, you would need to help me. I've never heard of Wild Frost. It's like Wild Frost, but frosty, I guess. So do you get what I say when I say I don't like Frostpunk? Does that make sense? I do consider story games, but I kind of want to do that as like a stream subathon incentive. Like if we hit the goal, we'll play like one of the story RPG games. Are you considering story games around replayability? Yeah, for the subathon. Fatal Owl, damn dude. This guy. Fatal Owls hate watching us. He's talking shit. For no reason, man. That came out of nowhere. And you know why? Fatal Owl has been up all day and he's an owl. He's supposed to be asleep. He's got to hunt at night, man. Now he's tired. Someone get this man some coffee. No, not the Frosty theme. The fact that your decision making doesn't matter. There's only one route to win. Like, you could try to go a certain way, but it's A or B, right? So it's either the decision didn't matter, or you know, you just delay the other tech. Like a lot of the times, you have to choose order or religion, right? And then it's like from there you get the trees, but each branch is only a 50-50. And if you choose the wrong build on hardest difficulty, you just lose. Like you have to go down a certain route to beat some of the hard modes. And then even then it's like it has less in the game than Timberborn. Because Timberborn, at least you have something to kind of build towards. At least you have something that you could do. In Frostpunk, everything is almost exactly the same. And there's almost no like cool stuff you could do. Everything is very building tied. You have these giant automated bots and like the animation looks really nice, but that's really it. Like the gameplay is very lacking. And there's certain things that if you get certain upgrades early, it trivializes certain needs that you might need. Like getting flying scouts. You never run out of food anymore. What about Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I'm looking at Wild Frost, and yeah, it's Slay the Spire, but cold. I just might as well play Slay the Spire, right? BG3, that looks really good. I feel like that game has a lot of replayability just because of how it's designed. I do want to play that. It's just that I don't know how many people in the community would be excited for it. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it'd be cool to play. I don't know who would actually want to watch that, though. Like, while it'd be cool, I don't know how many people would want to watch me play some BG3. I remember at the beginning, a lot of people didn't want to watch people who played that because they didn't want spoilers, because they were going to play the game themselves eventually. So I don't know. I am considering that game. It's on my wish list. It's, yeah. Just don't know how much of the community would actually want to watch that. What about RimWorld? I don't want to do RimWorld. I've streamed RimWorld for a year, 4 years ago, and I got 5 followers total. That's all I got. I streamed it for a year, man. So it feels like either A, I just don't know how to play RimWorld, or B, I don't have the personality to kind of match the game. Because of how RimWorld's designed, you kind of have to create a lot of the... You have to fill the void that is RimWorld. Because there's a lot of low periods, times where you're not doing anything. Man, I've never played Outer Wilds. So, because of my lack of success with RimWorld, and because of the fact that at the time, this is, you know, when the guy, I forget his name, the dev of RimWorld said, hey man, no DLCs. It's only going to be RimWorld and nothing else. That's when I streamed it, when it was all mods, just 1.0. And then I quit. After I quit 2 years later, came out Ideology, Royalty, what's the other one that just came out? Biotech, and then the one that came out a couple months ago. Right? Those DLCs all came out after I stopped playing it. Now, I've gotten 500 hours on RimWorld. I've gotten to the point where I play Cassandra on hardest difficulty, commitment mode, no reset, and I got up to the ship where you do the, I think it's 15 days of raids, and you have to survive, and if you do, you win. I never won, but I got to that point of the game. Have you looked at Prison Architect? Paradox owns it. The game is dead. That was a very interesting situation, Prison Architect. Because you know what happened with Prison Architect? I had some streamer friends that they don't stream anymore, but they would play Prison Architect, and I remember when they got purchased by Paradox Interactive. Oh my god. They were like, hell yes. We're gonna get more content. we're gonna get more content. We're gonna get more stuff to be able to play around with, because they have a publisher now that like wants to add DLCs. They don't care if they're gonna have to pay money for it. They just want more expansion packs for the game. Because the original developers, the one that made the game, they didn't really want to add anymore for whatever reason. So they sold it. Guess what? After the first DLC, everyone that was hype lost all their hype. And I think more problems came than actual like content. So they would have a lot of like weird bugs, mods didn't work, and then it would cause problems, and then there's no community anymore for Prison Architects. I've looked at it. It was very similar to RimWorld, so I played RimWorld instead. I know it's a very different game though. But yeah, I don't really think we're going to be checking that out ever. It's leader-ish. The goal is that you have to get there. Certain things you have to do in order to survive. There's some questions that you could answer differently, but they only really have as minor consequences. No information about FP2. Yeah, I don't know anything about the new game that's coming out, Frostpunk 2. There are some talks about Frostpunk 2. I just don't know how it's going to play, what it's to expect, things like that. RimWorld has changed a lot since the old times. I believe that. I think you should use Outer Wilds for special occasion. It's definitely one of those one-time experiences type of game. Yeah, we probably will. I need to find an RPG game that I could spend like a few streams in for like the subathon. I feel like that'd be a nice goal. What's going on, Radar? I see you over there. What's good? We're talking games. I'm trying to find a new game to play alongside Oxygen Unincluded. Is there any game that's hype right now, Radar, that you think I should check out? How's Timberborn going? It's going great. We got 2 monuments already. Farmer, and then the bonding. And we have 29 well-being, all the food, water crops. We're missing 1 food type. And that's going to be from this tree. Chestnuts. That's the last food we need. I have everything else. So we have herbalist. So that means we have antidote. Right? Maple syrup. We have all the food types, 6K, bread, berries, carrots, grilled potatoes, grilled spatterdock, cattail crackers, and the only thing I'm missing is grilled chestnuts. Outside of that, 2 out of 4 monuments. The price of this one is absurd, so I'm just not going to build it. We have every decoration active. I don't have the well-being stuff, though. Half of this is not even built. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. What genre? Is this something I'd be able to play? Radar, you know me. Space Marine 2 is pretty hot right now. Oh man, I don't know if I could play that. Good night. Y'all have a good one, Abductor. Dude, Abductor hang out with us all day today. It's freaking 3 in the morning where Abductor is, so shout outs to you. Appreciate you, Abductor. Thank you for being here hanging out with us today. Hope you have a good one. If you guys don't know, Abductor is from Switzerland. I know he's not from Switzerland. It's 4 in the morning. I was gonna say, dude, it's like 5 over there. Glad I'm on vacation. Shout out to you, man. Get that rest, buddy. I know you're in Germany. I just wanted to move more east to make the time zone a little bit more ridiculous sounding. I was gonna be like, yeah, man, he's in East India. It's like 7 a.m. right now. I just wanted to put some absurd value out there. Yeah, man, you do the weather for the Germany all the time. I see you over there, Abductor. But yo, man, close the blinds. That way you'll sleep in and sleep a little bit better. I feel like Mom would be too slow paced for your stream. For now anyway. But if you decide to play it, don't get too attached to your building layout. What's Mom? Mom. Oh, Mind Over Magic. I see. I mean, we gotta check it out. Maybe you leave BG3 to a poll. Maybe you enjoy the gameplay. Maybe. Densmark, I see. North Germany. Gotcha. Mind Over Magic. Yeah. Mind Over Magic. I was like, Mom? So I used to play Dota. That means Mask of Madness. You use the mask and you get a 100% attack speed bonus for 5 seconds. And then you get Life Leech. but then you take extra damage. Dude, the old school Dota items. The old school Dota items, man. I still remember that. Just thought on a play of words, Halo themed. New Mombasa. Just thought I'd share that random thought. I see it. It's fun. It would mesh with the OCD when it comes to the room, man. Oh yeah. I've played a game like that, and I got mad before because of that. I've played a game before where it was like this. It was build your own super mall tower. So it's like a tower building, right? And then you unlock floors. And then on the first floor, you gotta set up your layout, right? So I'm gonna do a shop like this that's 2 wide and a shop that's 1 wide. And then once you have enough sales, you unlock the second tier, right? And then if you set up the shops properly, so like you do like alcohol, like a bar, and you have that next to like a karaoke, like it makes sense, so you get a bonus. So like the layout. Not a Goblin game. This was a Kairosoft game, if you know what that is. Kairosoft games are legendary. If you know what that is. I don't know the Goblin game, though, that you're talking about. Hey, man, I have to. Otherwise, I feel like you guys don't know what I'm talking about. I gotta draw in-game. I don't want to pop out MS Paint. Visualizations, man. Visual learning. I believe that's a thing. Visual learning. But yeah, it was Mini Mall Story. I am playing a Kairosoft game right now. Which one? Dude, I love Kairosoft. They were the reason that I got into management games. I played Game Dev Story a decade ago on my iPhone 2. I didn't get the first version of the iPhone when it came out. I got the second one. And I played Game Dev Story, where you make a game and you gotta go from like the storyline. Atari just came out. You're gonna make a game for this new console called the Nintendo Entertainment System. And then you gotta make the new game. There's concepts, there's themes, how much you want to invest in certain budgets. All into music, all into graphics, all into the plot. Forest Camp Story. Oh, wow. Forest Camp. It sounds like Boy Scouts. I see you, though. Only game suggestions I have are for the older games that might not have much interest. Surviving Mars, Planet Base. Oh, gotcha. I see. Mom has room bonuses like Oni, but certain rooms require things like lofted. Must be taller than it is wide. Or is skewed. One wall must be more than 3 blocks taller than the other. Oh, the anti-OCD, dude. They make sure to trigger you. That's never fun. That's never fun. Have you looked into Planet Crafter? I have seen that. I'm going to look this up. I've seen that somewhere. A space survival open world terraforming crafting game. Oh, isn't this just No Man's Sky? I think I saw this and I was like, this is just like No Man's Sky. And I was like, I don't want to play this. How are you at first-person shooters? I used to be really good. I grew up playing Counter-Strike 1.6. I used to play league matches, like, you know what Cow League is? Like, I used to play on a team scrimmage, like took it seriously. Now, I retired from a lot of serious first-person shooters because I don't have the consistency. I will randomly have flashes of when I used to be a god. Now I'm just a, mortal. Not able to control my powers. But I used to just be like, all right. Like, you gotta understand, man. Like, when we used to call strats, like normal people would call strategies like, okay, man, we're gonna play D Dust 2. We're gonna rush B. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send 2 down the lower, and then you guys are just gonna wait, and then we're gonna flash and nade out B, smoke flash, and then try to get to the platform. And then once we clear, the guys in lower are gonna wait for the push. I mean, it's like, that's usually the strats, right? When you call like what the play is for the rounds. The strats we did was stupid. All right, we're gonna go long, get 2 headshots, and then we're gonna double back, and then we're gonna go mid and wait for the rotation. It's like, whose strats is you go and get 2 headshots? That's not strats, man. Like, what if there's just not 2 people there? But we called strats like that, and it would work because we were good enough. It's just really ridiculous. I used to be really good at the game. That was a long time ago. Have a good one, Mordex. Rest easy. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the heads up. So I played 1.6. We didn't play Global Offensive or any of that stuff. How about Super Mario? I don't know which Super Mario game I would want to play. And I don't know which one to have access to. Like, the thing about Super Mario is that it's very different from what we normally play, so not a lot of the community would probably enjoy that. And, that's different point, different problem. But I wouldn't know which one to play. I feel like Mario Maker is kind of the big Mario game at the moment, but I'm not really like well versed about that at all. Well, you got to think about it. It's a platformer, and I've actually streamed Super Mario Odyssey. So when I streamed it, not a lot of people were like, "Hey, I watch you play Cities. I watch you play Oni." But you're not playing that today, so I'll see you next time. Like, I would actually get people coming in and telling me that. I was like, ah, shit. My rank was on Plastic 2. Not a real rank, just bad. Oh, what? Got dragged up to Silver 5 or something. One of my buddies was Gold. I don't know. I see. Does he need to level up my platforming skills? Maybe. Maybe if I need to practice for, like, Outer Wilds or something. But yeah. Back in 1.6, we didn't have in-game ranks. We only had third-party leagues. Like, if you were bad, you played at OGL. The proper league was Cow League. And then you had other leagues too, like, well, you had ESCA. That got really big because no one wanted to do league play anymore. And then that was just scrimmage league. That was fun. The problem with that is that it's like, while it's raw skill, a lot of it's kind of like, depends on your team as well. You just get bad teammates and it's like, I might need to get good. I know, man. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, a lot of good memories, 1.6. Astroneer. Which is that? Let me look that up. Oh, this is an old game. Probably not. It's way too old. Yeah, it's way too old of a game. 10 years? I wouldn't even consider it. It's way too old. It's gonna get a DLC soon to be in view. I mean, wouldn't that be Factorial as well then? You're telling me I could be that guy? I could be that guy? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, wow. It is pretty active, though, the community. Yeah, it'd probably be Factorial, man. If I were to play a game to hopefully learn and be able to like talk with the people of chat. Oh, there's a guy. He called it out. He called out the game, said it was bad, wouldn't play it again. Thanos meme. Yo, man, that's a Thanos meme. Pathetic. Look where your actions took you. Right back to me. You know what I'm saying? It's that meme. Look at where your actions took you. It all leads back to me. What's that exact quote? I don't know the exact quote. God damn, you guys know what I'm talking about? Other YouTubers didn't like it, posted responses. Sounds about right. Yeah, he's in that position, dude. Tough times, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. It'd be like that sometimes, man. It really do. Guys, I think it might be time. I think it might be time for us to wrap things up for the night. Today was a good day. The weather was nice. Not too worried about that anymore. And I think we're doing good. "10 years, man." A lot of the times, the biggest issue is the engine problem. Like, since the engine was so old and they couldn't upgrade it, that's usually the biggest problem with the games that are on the old periods. I remember WoW had that problem as well, because the game was so old that there was a problem with the engine and they had to do like a stealth update. I don't know how they did it, but I remember reading about that. So that's another reason why I don't like to touch old games. It might be just to the point where it's like Skylines 1, where it's just such a bad engine that's outdated and so inefficient because of the tech level in the time period, that it's realistically, you can't do anything about that. Right? And then it's like you buy a game that you can't really like push to the limits, which kind of sucks. Imagine buying a car that you can't go above 70 miles per hour. And it's because you don't need to go faster than that. Why are you going to go over 70? It's like, what if I'm on the freeway? And it's like, are you driving on the Autobahn? What the you know what I'm saying? It's like, no, I'm American, but still. Like, then you don't need to go more than 70. It's like, dude, no one's going to buy a car that's limited like that, you know? It's fair. It's good, but the same logic applies to Oni. Oni does have the old engine, which is why I'm hoping that they do better and like make it nice. But yeah, that is a problem. Lol, man, you sound like you're describing someone I know. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's get that save. We're gonna be done with this playthrough of Timberborn. We got 2 monuments. That's good enough for me. That's 50%. We got most of all the crops. The chestnuts were a matter of time. We have the grill right here ready as well. Grilled chestnuts. And this was for maple pastries, but we don't have maple syrup yet because I forgot that I was chopping a tree still. And then outside of that, we have all the decorations, a couple of well-being stuff we didn't build that we could have stacked up for a little bit more well-being, but the colony is great. I don't think we'd be able to lose. The water level tank strat was really jank, but it kind of worked out. Can't be mad about that. Hope you guys enjoyed the Timberborn. I think if we do play this next time, I don't know when that will be. It will probably be on hard mode, even if I don't remember how to play. We'll have to take a couple L's so that we beat the game on hard mode, right? But for the most part, I don't know if we'll play this game again soon, just because it's you don't get that much replayability out of this.